1, 2. One, two, testing, 1, 2. I think it's working now. I'm not sure. I'll just give it a moment. Stupid Xbox. Yeah, I think that's it. Hi, Terry. So, how's my audio now? I don't know. Xbox is incapable of making a decent console. Did you get the Xbox message? Everyone got one? No? They settled a big fine with US Federal Trade. They've been mining and keeping data on 5-year-olds, spying on them. They got a massive fine. So now they've got to legally watch their backside. They're sending out a website address for kids to sign up to. So that means everyone else on Xbox is fair game. They're selling their information. Remember, I've always said that, this online thing with games. That's all it really is. A data grab, But I got a message today, I think everyone did. Yeah, okay, audio's up and going now. Now you understand why I've got to check it every time. They're incapable of making an app as well. Typical corporation. Now, okay, I want to move some of these. But I finished the bed thing, and I did one of the armor stunts. And did a little bit on the... well, mostly crops today. Did a little bit of the digging on the other one, but... got these two finished here. So that's our new bed. And one of our armor studs. It took a while to piece those little guys together. Okay, I want to move this junk so I can sort out the wolves. So we can get something done in the settlement front. Down the other side. Okay. All of this. I'll move it up to the shed we haven't built yet. I'd say that would work. Okay, where's the stone cutter? We'll need that as well. Here's one here. It's almost time to get rid of some of this junk, isn't it? I'll just leave you there for a moment. Now, let's start moving this junk. Be ages by the time we get to this shed anyway, but then we should have our warehouse done. So, how have you been, Terry? Yeah, okay, volume is okay. I have a lot of stuff. Oh, cool. Did you get that Xbox message? I got one. About 10 hours ago, I think it was. I seen it. I started laughing when I seen it. They settled with the US Trade Commission on allegations. Tell me, why do you pay a massive whopping fine on an allegation means it's not been proven. So if it hasn't been proven, why did they pay? My God, those PR guys. They must think we're stupid. Yeah, from Xbox. Yeah, you'll probably get one. You know, they've been selling all the information and illegally collecting it on kids. On the kids, yeah. Oh, hi, Chrysalis. Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been? You're on Xbox, Chrysalis, aren't you? Did you get a message yet from Microsoft? Oh, you seen it? You've got one as well. Yeah. I wonder how much they paid the Trade Commission. I'd say it was a massive fine. But just a small dent on what they made, probably. Yeah. They've been collecting all the information from the kids on Xbox. It was, wasn't it? They said they've come to agreement or something, I'm paraphrasing. So that means they're going to pay a big fine to the Trade Commission. Or whatever it was. But it's alleged. Alleged means not proven. And if it's not proven, they wouldn't be paying. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly the way it was worded. Yeah, an insult to one's intelligence. Yeah. But remember only a week ago, I was saying, you know, one of the main reasons for not being able to play games offline is, you know, they want to harvest your information. And of course, if you're online and have the internet, there's a chance to get Game Pass from them as well. So that's exactly what it's about. Just literally proves my point, you know. But we knew it anyway. And everyone is fair game. They shouldn't be collecting, like, it's Xbox, there's going to be a ton of kids. And they know. Like, for the Trade Commission to come at them like that, they must have literally known it was kids that they were having the information from, you know, harvesting it from. You know, it wasn't just, you know, we just scooped everyone up kind of thing. Yeah, yeah. What they're doing is just to sell your information to other people. It's a big game now. It's a big game. No, this is exit. And that one is H2O. I'm just moving these back out of the way so we can breed an absolute ton of wolves. I can have these pens later if we get other animals. Now, I think we get some sleep. But I finished the bed, eventually. I managed to do one of the armor stands. I can do the rest later. I'm just moving that back out of the way so we can get the wolf pen, you know, properly fixed. I got a home phone line from Spectrum, the big internet provider here. Give the number out to no one. But got phone calls from people asking for me by name. There you go. The company sold the information to everyone. That was Mylan. Totally, yeah. Yeah. And they don't even really check out the people that are selling your information too. There was one data scraper, they called them, one of the biggest ones in the US. I forget their name, but I remember watching a program on it. They were fined 500-600 million or something. They were selling the information to scammers, and they actually knew they were selling it to scammers. Yeah. Oh, totally, yeah. How do I change the color of the caption and the size? Well, I don't know how to change the size, Blaze, but I know how to change the color. But I'll show you. I don't know if you can see this. Will I go back to the sign? I know how to change the color. Let me just click into this here and see if it will come up. One second, I'll just check and see is this coming up. Yeah, you see that? You see that there? Now, the word raven, that's the word I put in. So you'd put in that, and you know what the color is? Change it to green or black or white or whatever the case may be. So that's the code you use on the sign. But the money is just a tiny drop in the bucket from what I've earned. Yeah, there it is. So I take a screenshot of that. Now the raven part, that's what I read in. That's the thing that'll show in green, and that's the only thing that will show up. So we'll call that an arrow. Left arrow, color, without a U, COLOR, equals blue, right arrow, and then the text that you want to put. You can change blue to green, and etc. I don't know about the size. Yeah, I must check that out. The signs are perfect for me, so you know I didn't really mess about with the size. No problem, Blaze. No problem. Yeah, tiny drop in the ocean. It will do white, green, blue, and something else, but not a ton of colours. But still, green is the best if you've got bad lighting, you know, for finding everything. Green is awesome, you know, to find it in the dark. So finished our bed chrysalis, and this is what we got after. I put these little personal chests in here as well, so I can hold my food up here now instead. I'll change the shields after, it's just a temporary job. So that's our little 4-poster. Pretty much the same here, and I managed to get that guy in there as well. That's the rancid remains. They're a very, very hard trophy to get. Yeah, that's the jute stuff. So I thought it would come together, and it did. And this is the first of our armor stands here. And I'll do one here, and hopefully I should be able to get some in here as well. I'm not too sure about that. Probably not. It'll have to be a single armor stand here, I'd say. You know, too close to the window. We have more room here on this side, so you know, you kind of get it. Oh well, it would be. Yeah, you see, this window is running straight to the wall to keep in line with the bottom one, but these ones are not. So I'll have to do something a little different over here. I'll figure it out later anyway. Probably a 2 meter would work there. 3 meter tops. It's going to be a little harder to do that one, isn't it? It'll have to be a 2 meter. Probably a single stand here, from here. Yeah, I might go with a 2 meter. Yeah, just a little bit, so I had time today. You know, and eventually I'll do all of it. A bit by bit. But for now I want to get the wolf part done. You know, I'm really concentrating on the ground. So I want to get that. It's just a exactly what we did on the boar side. We'll use up our... We probably might not have enough tar to finish, but we'll almost have enough. And then we can get out and we can do something. Yeah, the dragon heads were... I just trun something down temporary, but I always come back to it, you know. It will be stage 1 of a kind of thing. And I'll leave it there just to remind me to get something done with it. And thanks for stopping by, Chrysalis. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work, or night, isn't it? Have a good one, Chrysalis. Take care. Bye. Now, okay. Let's work on this. This should be kind of relaxing, just doing this other side for change. Instead of fighting fuelings and God knows what. So, let's get working on this. We just gotta move the junk first. Everything down the other side. I could do with hiding, I think I'll start hiding some stuff up here. A couple of workbenches would suffice nicely, to be honest, on that roof. I'll definitely have to do that. Now, what's this one? Dump 1 and Q. So we'll move all this junk. That's going to be hard to move. There's a ton of junk on that there. This is the dump portal here, so... And this apparently is the Q portal. Now, once we move these, we'll start the first of our little... Yeah, there's a ton of junk. I think now is the time to start tightening up this spot, guys. Now is the time. Oh, hi, Blonde. How are you? Been well, I hope? Sorry I missed your message. And how have you been? And how are you today? Tired, yeah, I'm still tired. I'm missing messages and I'm losing concentration and... Yeah, I'm getting very absent-minded lately, Blonde. But it's all lack of sleep. To be honest, it's gotta be. You know? It's gotta be. I'm definitely not running at 100%. So did you stay on long after? I fell asleep. 8.5 hours. Cool. But after I started lurking, that's all I can remember. I must have dozed off. I'll just get rid of this junk for a moment. Well, that's about it. Yeah, it looks okay. Oh, hang on, we have that one there. Yeah. We'll eventually get this out of the way. It's about time I clear this up anyway. I want to put up some workbenches and the roofs as well, so we'll get better coverage on our workbenches. I think I should be able to hide them inside. Yeah. Cover the wall as well with them, that's it. I think I might do that now. Alright, let's get up on that roof and do that. While I can still think of it. It'll be the best way to do this. Museum is coming along and I finished Death Brand. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's been a while since I did the Death Brand quest. It's just the usual armor, really. Stratheim or whatever it's called. Oh, whoops. Ah, this is where we're putting this junk. Yeah, definitely here. One there. And one there. That should work. Now we gotta put this junk back in. We still got our tar. We have. Now, this is the best way by far to do this. We should have no problems then. There. Now getting down without dying it would be nice. There. Just about. Okay, that's one of them. I'll get the wood to do the other one in a second. The stuff goes into the museum, the armor and the weapons. Nice. We've got a lot of junk to move. No, what's in here? Not junk. This will do as a temporary area for a while. Okay. There. Now. It's gonna take a while to move this junk, but we should be able to get rid of it. Oh, what am I using? A fishing rod. Okay, a fishing rod. Ow, where's that stag hammer thing? I want to throw you in there as well. There. And not too bad. Okay. Shouldn't take long to get this out. There's a bigger in this page. I've got one a hall and like 3 rooms and a 2nd floor. Nice. It's where all the Creation Club stuff is being displayed. There's a lot of Creation Club stuff. No, I did that accidentally. There. And what have we got here? Oh, sugar. It's going to be a bit much carrying this one, isn't it? We could push this one here, I'd say. Oh, sugar. Okay, we're going to have to do this the hard way. Right. Eventually we'll have to move that out to the warehouse when we get it done. The earth will be the furthest away from the sun. Yeah. I wasn't sure if it was tomorrow, but I used to keep track of that one time. Yeah, in that yearly orbit. Yeah. You're getting there, guys. Just a few more to do. And then we can start on this. I didn't have time to move it all today. Just didn't have the time. Oh, the silver with a hole down here. No, we'll get that out of the way. Silver. Not bad. Not bad. I think we have a bit of ore as well left over. Oh, hi Akim. How have you been? I hope you've been well. And what have you been up to? Oh, my pleasure, Blonde. My pleasure. I was delighted to see you were so on when I was ready to raid. Our times don't always meet. And my pleasure. Okay. We'll see how far we can get this. We'll just bring it a little bit and then I can have the stone somewhere else. Yeah, our times are very, very different. So, how have you been, Akim? Ah, this is just to get this out of the way once and for all. Once and for all. Almost ready. We can get a huge part of this done, and when we've got that stupid warehouse done, we can move these out in a jiffy. It's just there's no room near the warehouse for these yet. Oh, we have a good bit to do with that pen. Yeah, we'll be going right down to the edge here. That's it, just these little guys here now, and then we're out of here. That's our 4 sorting boxes. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Didn't manage to get a ton of rest, but still not too bad. I had a very restless sleep. There. We'll have these down in no time. That's gonna take a while to move. What's that? But they're my kind of sorting boxes. But they've been there since we almost started this game. Dagger trophies, Dagger Elite, they're apparently pretty rare. Yeah, I got 8 of them. I didn't bother making the iron sledge with them because I have no real need for a sledge. Not yet, anyway. Alright, we almost have that junk out of the way. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's the bone from the first boss. Better find a better spot for that, under miscellaneous, probably. Alright, we get this last one, then we gotta steep remove that. We'll probably move the larger one, but once we do, we can start on this building. Just thought I'd just get this cleaned up once and for all. But did a good few crops. I finished bed and one of the armor displays as well. I was on earlier today. I was a bit bored, so got to finish that. I see. And they should be going away for transport. I think that's that, isn't it? Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do, we'll just grab one of these before we go. Here's stuff here. And then we'll just get some rest. We'll put this stuff in here, I'd say. This is the stuff for the mountain stuff. Quite a bit of it, isn't there? Okay, let's get some sleep, and then we'll quickly move that, and we'll get our fence up, and that will kind of pin down a large area of the settlement and get it done. But yeah, I finished the bed and one of the armor stands. So that's our new bed. Oh, they're very, very rare, those trophies. Rancid remains. Only 3 of them so far. Have our little personal chests here as well, so that will be handy. I'm mostly storing food, so we can get everything here and sleep and get everything at the same time. A couple of chairs and shields for the time being, and I just put that little decoration thing in. But this is complete. This is our metal armor, bronze and iron. So I'll be building one the other side as well eventually. Maybe a little more on the other side. I had a really funny moment with my companions. They started fighting each other. Oh, it happens sometimes with mods. And I shut off their harmony. And even calmed one of your enemies. Nice. Do you see that harmony spell? That actually helped me on a bog blonde from the Creation Club. I got a very important quest from the companions. Oh, I think there are other companions, yeah. The very first one. But it sent me out to this keep. And the keep was being used for a Creation Club quest. And it picked the NPC I was to kill to shut them up and not kill them. So I was going to fail one quest or the other. You know what I mean? Either ruin the Creation or the Companion's quest line. You know, ruin that one or the Creation Club one. So what I did was, they sent me into the arena to fight this person. This is the same person I was supposed to calm down. You know, you're not supposed to kill them. But I used a harmony spell. And I managed to talk to the NPC. Yeah, it calmed them down. And then once that completed, I just killed them and I just stood there. But I managed to get both of them out. But the harmony spell really helped me out on that. Yeah. That was on my last Skyrim quest. But I'm a big fan of that harmony spell. Now. Oh yeah, we gotta sleep. So, that was mostly decorating. Although that stupid thing took a good bit of time. A lot of the pieces had to be placed by hand. You know, they weren't snapping. Well, there's no snap points for some of them. Yeah, the random NPC they picked for the quest was one of the Creation Club guys. The person I was supposed to fight and kill in the arena. Now, let's get going with this, guys. We do a little bit of building on this. And this should take some time, but it'll really brighten up the space. You know, getting that other side done. I am considering maybe a few more trees on this side, maybe. But it'll probably be something like these. Yeah, it could easily handle 3 trees. They're a bit much. But they're not bad. You see, but their span is a bit big. So, maybe a few birch. You know, just something in here. But we'll work that out later. But yeah, I fed the piggies and we have a lot more now. Don't know how much more this area could hold. We have tons of piggies. Right, let's get going. Oh, there's so many of them, Blonde. There is an absolute ton. But there's one in particular. I would advise you to go get it straight away. And go to... oh my god, I forget the name. Where the guy was beheaded. What's the name of that town again? Where Jarl Elsev is. Oh, would you believe it? Solitude, that's the one. Go to Solitude. Go into the inn, and he'll give you a contract for 3 bandits. Yeah, do that as quickly as you can. Because at the end, on the last bandit, the reward is you go to the dead body on the top of the tower and you take the stuff. Problem is, if you're in that cell before, and you open up that cell, the body despawns after a while, just like an ordinary dead body. So, you'd want to get that quest before you enter the cell. I think it's, oh god, it's up in the mountains, you know where that dragon is. Oh, I forget the name of it. But there's another quest that'll bring you there as well. That's what caught me. You know, right over across from it. But the body was missing. So we reckoned it despawned. And the problem is, the body is there with the stuff, even before you get the quest. Yeah. It's even there even before you get the quest. Solitude, yeah, that's the one. But that was the only thing that bugged out on me. The rest, I found a ton of ways to get around the bugs, but that one, impossible. So I didn't bother picking up the quest at all then. No. Couple of very important things here, you know that. Right, the stupid fish now. Oh, the pufferfish. The pufferfish. Let's see if I get that stupid metal as well. It's gonna take ages to get this. I got the metal I have. Now, I'll have to do this the hard way. I got most of these guys washed up on the shore. Yeah, mostly washed up on the shore. Oh! Okay, guys. That's horrible, isn't it? I just go out and kill these guys. And it's brutal. Worst possible time when I was down the harbour area. Worst possible time. Let's see if we can draw them back this way, here, away from the harbour. You could be kidding me. Oh, where's the rest of these guys? Oh, they're probably down here. I just want to be careful. Going to museum have 10 pieces. Ah. The museum playthrough. The anniversary edition, nice. Nice. Okay. No, we were too slow getting out. Get 4 or 5 if you can get out in time. Okay. It was just bad timing. There's a few bricks here, well eventually, I'd say that's where they did a bit of damage. Let's see if I can fix it later. There. Should be okay. Oh, we gotta go back through here. Oh, hang on. Nah, the exit portal is a bit better anyway. Oh, a neck trophy. Okay. Let's get back. Let's look at that as a way back in. 3 vanilla homes. Nice. Okay. Took me a while to figure out what this stuff is again. Oh, I've been holding that other junk. Maybe one of these here. There, that one. I'll bring them out later. Now, okay. Okay. The money goes down the other side. And that's it for a moment. Let's keep going on this guy here. Okay, we need another, I think I've got another one in here. We'll move that one up, and we'll bolt it and we'll get this done quicker. No. That's strange, I had one right there. Okay, I only have one. Oh, there it is. I had to move that one anyway. Ah, sugar. Stupid. Oh. We're ready to do this fence. It was about time we moved that junk back anyway. It was a long time coming. Now. That's everything, guys. Oh, is that fish? Yeah. money, the coal, wood, blah blah blah. We'll be all using that. Where's the? Where am I putting the coal? There. Right, we're ready at last. Drop off this money and then we can get a start on this. We'll see how many. I think it's 4 across on this. Well, yeah. Exactly on this outside line here. Going 2 across, I think. Four meters. I think the other side is 4 meters as well. And it's a 4-meter pathway. Yeah, 4 meters. Okay. Right, just get this money in and then more history. At last, everything is out of the way. Now we can start. I won't be leaving these guys in for a moment, they'll just get in the way. So we are going to need a ton of tar. An absolute ton of tar. And we'll be getting rid of these top guys as well. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay, we'll just move this back for a moment. Better get the smaller wall done before we start anything else. Do something with this stupid grass showing through as well. Right, okay. I'll need a hole for this. You see that grass? I get that done. Skyrim is a classic. It is. I'm using the farm supplies. Lakeview will be a family home. Yeah, my favourite have always been, always Lakeview. Eastern US. Oh. Germany, nice. Okay. Put the hole down here, I think. Yep. So we'll be using the hole just for a little while to clean that. And now this is where we really start using that. Here, I wonder if I can get a better break than that. Yeah, the colouring was very weird, you see that? There. There's not a lot it can do, I suppose. Just get that weird colouring. Now. Get rid of this stupid grass here. There, it's mega annoying. There. Make sure that's okay. Right. Now all we gotta do is get some rest and we'll start using up our wood and all of that junk. Of course we'll be needing every single scrap of that tar. We'll probably be short about 50-ish. 20 or something. Right, we'll give it a shot. We'll get most of it done anyway. A lot of our stone will be used as well, all of it I'd say. It'd be nice to close down that end and start to look, you know, half decent. Let's get the rubbish out. But I definitely need some trees on the side, I'd say. I'll try two different sets. We'll try the beech and we'll try the birch. We'll do that later and I'll measure it out. Oh, hang on. Have we got any food around here? Okay, I think it's... Okay, we'll make some more food. I don't want to be using the stuff we're going to go questing on. It took me ages to make up that batch today. So the lox and the honey is enough just for in here, I'd say. Well, we just gotta cook ourselves off a batch. Now, oh well, it takes a minute exactly to cook that. And then we can start. I'll start feeding these guys as well shortly. So we should have an absolute ton of wolves in here. But what I'm really looking for is starred wolves. But I haven't got the time yet doing all of this to go searching. I heard they're pretty rare. Okay, time to fuel up the fire as well. That should do is for the entire stream, I'd say. Now. Oh, hello Rex. Hello. Who's looking for a cuddle, huh? Good doggo. Yeah, you're a good doggo. Yeah. He's lying right in front of the fan, keeping cool. Hmm? Yeah, the great doggo. I've no real use for that lox meat yet, so we'll use it up for this. Other necktails, we'll be feeding the wolves those. Now, we're off. Right. What do we like for wood? 427. Well, we're doing exactly the same as we've done here. This thing. So we'll start with our stone first, I'd say. Okay, we're using the arch pieces on this. This is still take a good bit of stone, I'd say. Aha. Okay, we'll be moving that in a moment anyway. Okay, we're going for stone. We might have to go out to the warehouse to collect some stone, I'd say. But we have a bit here. We'll definitely use that up. No. We might have enough to finish. Should have. I'm a bit tired. I will sleep for an hour. And thanks for stopping by and thanks for lurking, Akam. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Akam. Take care. Bye. Yeah, it's after 3 AM for you, isn't it? It's quite late or early, depending on what way you look at it. Oh, hang on, we were going in here with grass. Right. I'll just keep them at bay for a while. We don't want them in our way. Now, this is going to be touch and go on some of this. So, hang on. Let's do the stonework first before we mess about with the wood and the tar. We'll get rid of the stonework. And I'll put a row of bricks across here just temporarily. This is where our shed will be going in. We don't want these guys escaping. Just a temporary fix until we get our shed up. There. Now. Okay, we're going for stone. Well, we should have plenty of stone. Yeah, more than enough. It doesn't take a lot. Although it's very finicky once we're getting the woodwork on, because it tends to kind of shoot through and we'll have to change the bricks here and there in some of the places. I should be able to get it. We'll get the woodwork on the bottom end so it'll be easier to find a level side on a brick. Now it's all woodwork from now on for a bit anyway. No, that's not gonna last long, so I think I've got some wood hanging around up here. Oh, sure. There. Right, that will do for a little while. Oh, wood. Okay. I have a ton of wood down here, but it's a good bit away. But more than enough wood to finish. Right, let's carry on. These will be large fermenter holes once I get to these. This is where we're going to absolutely eat up the tar, I'd say. I think we did the same on this, didn't we? We can leave that for a while, we're more interested on the fencing. Let me have a look on this side. I think I might be able to push that through. I better start from the other side in here. The last thing we need to do is leave the wolves in there until we're ready. Okay, that's okay. Let's check this. Make sure we got everything in here. Okay. Few bricks I see have to be replaced. No. Oh yeah, I said I wanted this to match up on the edges. So I'll do that one there. And match up on this. Oh, what's in here? Empty. Ah, wolf, don't do that. And let's make sure we got that. No crafting station, but that's the one, alright. Definitely need all that in before the grass goes in. It makes it harder to do. Tar. Okay, we're going for tar. I'm not great on wood either. And that will be doubled on each side, so it's going to take a humongous amount of tar. Should have collected my fine wood as well for the corner. Oh, I do it in a moment. It's going to take a while to get there anyway. The half on this one, alright. So, we'll obviously be eventually doing this as well. Across here. But not for a while. Not for a while. Right, that's the ground level. Oh, hang on. I'm not done yet. Oh, we're just beginning. Now, I like these guys out of the way before I did this. Oh, sugar. Okay. We need this guy back for a little bit. We want to make sure these guys don't get out, so I'll just do something like this, just for a moment. There. Now. Yeah, they're heading straight to it. Go away, wolf. Go away, wolf. You idiot. Get out. Okay. There, we need to sleep. It's too dark. I'll create a box around that. Oh, hi Shelley. How are you? Been a while. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Yeah, we've been doing some building on Valheim, Shelley. It is Shelley, isn't it? Yeah, you changed your tag a few times. And what have you been up to? Shelley from Cork, isn't it? We've been making kind of large base on this one. So, how's life been treating you, Shelley? Oh, it is Shelley. Yeah, you've got the VIP tag. Yeah, it is Shelley. A bit of phasing in that as well, I'll have to get rid of. Yeah, Shelley, yeah. Good. Yeah, every day as it comes. Pretty much the same here, Shelley. Yeah, not too bad. Just recently recovered from that. Oh, I hope you didn't get it, that stupid bug. That tummy bug that was going around there about 3-4 days ago, maybe 5 days ago. I heard half the UK is down with it now. No, not too much. I'm used to it now, Shelley. Yeah, I'm used to it now. There we go, we just work our way around these little wolves. It's a pity about the rain. Makes it so much harder to do this. We gotta kind of protect ourselves here for a moment. There's too many wolves. Move. There, that'll stop them crowding us out. Now we'll have a bit of peace. Now let's see. Just the back one, isn't it? Yeah. That's it, we can lock that back up now in one moment. And then we should be good to go. Perfect. Oh, you had the bug. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the same with me, Shelley. I seem to catch everything. Hi, Perry. And good evening to you. And how have you been? We moved all the junk from here, and we're going to extend this and make it a kind of massive, just like we did on the other side, compound for these wolves. I can always kind of divide it if we get some more animals that we can tame. You know, so I'm thinking about adding some trees to it later. Oh, I finished the bed as well, Perry, and one of the armor stands. We've got a lot of piggies. I'll try feeding them again in a moment, see how many will go in there. I'm not sure. Oh, cool. Nice. So how was your day, Perry and Shelley? Now, we'll keep on going here for a moment. Ah, sugar. Oh, rain is not ideal for doing this. And our hammer has given up. Well, not too bad because we need some wood as well. Here, let's fix this. Here. Oh, hammer. Can't do it without a hammer. Looking at getting rid of the clutter. Good job. Ah, getting rid of the clutter. Nice. I've got a ton of junk that needs to go. The sheds everywhere. Which I eventually fixed the bed. Yeah. Oh, there's the storm gone. Nice. Bye bye, storm. And that would be our finished job. We got these little personal chests as well, so we can hold our food here. We can get it out pretty quickly. Oh, and one of our armor stands. So that's a little bit of the decorating done here. My cat is inching up on my food while sniffing the air. I had a restful, cool day so far. Going to have mac and cheese for dinner. Nice. Haven't had it in years. Oh. Now, we need to keep going. We need some wood, isn't it? Yeah. I did a good bit on the crops today as well. I'm trying to make a stockpile on that. Cooked a lot of food as well. So we should be okay for food on this one. We all groundwork done it anyway, have we? No, we kind of gave up here, didn't we? There we go. That's the groundwork. Alright, we'll work our way out from the house, I'd say. I'm gonna make sure we close this in so our little wolves don't get down in there. Okay, now we're all ready to go with round 2. This is going to be iffy. Very, very, very iffy. If I need a stone shot through, I'll have to kind of move and put half pieces in. On the outside, and this seems to be okay, but we'll definitely get a few on the inside, I'd say. Yeah, there's one there. And there. And there. Almost all of them. Yeah, almost all of them. It's a horrible thing, isn't it? These guys just won't go away. There's a lot of these. Ah, come on, Wolvos. Move. A lot of these. Will have to be redone. Horrible. Okay. I suppose I better get some stone. I have to get them out of the way anyway. I hate this part. The steak better is how I cooked it on a charcoal grill, nice. Which isn't allowed here at the apartments. Now, let's fix these stupid things one by one. We start with our first problem. These two. Well, let's see if we can find the right guy here. Now let's see. No. No. That one is okay. This one still needs a little bit of help. Got the wrong one as well. Nightmare. Let's try that one. There it is. Okay, let's get that bottom one back in. Right, they seem to be okay. Now, these guys here. That one and that one. That's okay as well. Check the other side. Perfect. I get that guy back. There. It's not too bad. We're getting there. It'll be slow, but we're getting there. slow work. That's good. Okay. That's pretty good. Now, how many more? This one here. Just take a little while. One steak is 3 or 4 meals for me. Oh. Yeah, it's hard to get a good steak these days, isn't it? Here at least. Oh, let's keep going with this one. Oh, scrapped around, do it again. Why do I keep doing that? Oh, for good God's sake. Move. Move, 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 move. Oh, I can leave this so now. I'm just gonna kill that wolf, you know that, that's too stupid. That is absolutely ridiculous, isn't it? I could just get out of this stupid pen. Unbelievable. That's brutal, isn't it? That you have to go to that extreme just to get those guys out. When the grocery store finally got T-bone. And I bought a family pack. Nice. Now, okay. There's a one. I want to try this one more time here. I should be plain sailing once we get past these wolves. There. It's perfect. Yeah, everything is okay. Right. So this guy stops pushing me around. And there's the rain. Or else it's a shower. Or a storm. It's just going to be hard for me to do with these wolves. Oh. There's one there. Just need to get past these guys. There we go. Perfect. Okay, one more here and we have this done, I think. And then we'll have, plain sailing on the other side. Good night, Terry, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Just get something to drink. It's kind of annoying, but the stone breaking through. It's really ugly. But if you find a smooth side on the half brick, you get away with it. Same on the flooring. That's why I put a kind of wood overlay. Now, okay, let's get this one. That's good enough. Okay, at long last. Now it's a bit dark. So what we'll do is we'll get some sleep. Better grab some tar as well. We're going to be using a lot of that. We definitely don't have enough to finish, but we'll make a big dent on it. Make a fairly big dent on it. If we do finish, it won't be by much. Oh yeah, I managed to up our rested bonus as well. But with the stuff we have, 21 minutes I think is the best we can get. Tonight should be the last night I need air conditioning for a week. Got a call for it coming in. Oh, tomorrow. Oh, we already had ours. Yeah, 21 minutes. 14. Not bad. Yeah. Let's get working on this guy. Should be able to get rid of that, shouldn't we? Yeah, I have to do a little bit on this, I'd say. Yeah, let's get rid of that one for a moment. Come on now, don't be like that. go. Now, what's that? I'm gonna do the inside. It's gonna take a massive amount of power for this guy. Ah, I see, we need that little piece on the top. We need wood. Okay, let's go get some wood. Now we can get fine wood as well for that raven. Yeah, although the humidity is creeping back in, it doesn't really matter here, even if it's cold outside. Well, we still get an unusual amount of humidity. Right, let's keep going. What do we like on tar? Yeah, we'll be through that tar quick enough, I'd say. Come on. Oh, that's kind of weird. That one is wrong. Kidding me. Yeah, that one was wrong. Miss snap. There. Now. Really, with these stupid wolves? Okay, we shouldn't have to deal with those guys for a while. No. Yeah, I just finished this corner. Right. We'll be going with something like this here. There. We'll do a corner. Right. Inside, outside, done on that, so that's finished. 100%. Now, here we go with the other one. My cat is too good to eat from Eat the fat from the steak. Ah. Well, if the fat is really crispy, I kind of like, you know, that kind of stuff. Unfortunately, you know, it's bad for me. Yeah, the fuel will have to be changed on this. We'll do both sides and then we'll see how many needs to be done. Good few here. We'll get down to about halfway, I'd say. There, that will do for a moment. Do the other side and then we'll see. I think on this side will be kind of okay. To change them for the other one. That's not great, that one there. Okay, we'll start with this guy. Perfect. This one needs help. Oh, we haven't even got the ones on this. That's good, that's good. That's okay. That guy is a little problem there. So we can finish off these two here, I suppose. Get them out of the way. Right. Alright, let's keep going on with that stonework. That's wrong. That is so wrong. There. Getting there slowly. I should be able to get it. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's nice to have a meal like that. It's been a while for me. Wife is a brutal cook. No problem. Blonde. Oh, hi, Mezzy. And how are you? I hope I'm pronouncing your tag right. Mezzy, is it? I think it is. We're doing the other compound here on this. For our wolves this time. I might add a few trees on it later. You know, once I get once I get the junk out of the way. It's just a few of the stone pieces that have been giving me tiny bit of a problem. Oh, that's okay to there. That one as well there. Okay. I got a little system for this one in here that just might work. You know, using the half bricks. I can get the flat side. And they don't show through. Like that. Yeah, it's horrible when it happens. Oh, you should be able to get it. Yes, oh, cool. I'm good doing some packing. Oh, are you going on vacation or... Hope you don't think I'm being too nosy. Or maybe just visiting some friends. That's not bad. Okay. Oh, we got it down to here, have we? Pretty much, yeah. I'm not exactly happy with that guy there. There's a tiny bit showing through. Yeah, that's much better. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Let's fix up this little guy. We'll see how long our tower holds out. Oh, moving! Oh. Cool. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to get a change, isn't it? Oh, that's wrong. Oh, it's been a long time. It's how long? How long am I here? I suppose this is where I'll end up. Oh my. About 25 years. Yeah, that was the last time I moved. See here. So it was pretty good for schools and all of that thing, you know. You know what it's like. Pretty close to the school as well, so. Well, that was a good while ago. Like 25 years. Yeah, the packing is no fun when you're moving. It always takes forever, doesn't it? Okay, we're going for the last of our turn after this fun, guys. There's no way we'll finish it, but we'll get a good bit of it done. We'll get the woodworking on the other side as well. We might as well use all of our turn. Right, let's see how far this tower will bring us. Just finished with the university and now we are moving closer to my... to your partner's family. Cool. Yeah, that's good. When I last moved, it brought me within about a couple of miles, I think. My mum, she's still around. She'll be 90. 90 this year. Plus the schools here were pretty good, but I don't need schools anymore. All of my guys have long past school age now. Surprised it would even got us that far. Okay, let's get another load. There's no way we'll have enough to finish. We might hit a tar pit today or two. Still a lot to do in this harbour, isn't there? It'll probably be the last building we do that, in the lighthouse. And the walls as well, and we need a ton of tar. Okay, let's keep going with this. Yeah, the tar won't last long, and then we'll see what we'll do. I think we'll go out and we'll hit a few tar pits if we can. God, nearly every one of these are off. Right, let's see if we can fix them. We should be much longer on this, I'd say. Let's see if this is working. Kind of. Oh, these ones are nearly as bad. Ridiculous, isn't it? Okay, let's get some rest. Oh, and welcome back, Blonde. Yeah, we haven't got much tar left, so we'll be off shortly, I'd say. And there's 3 tar pits that we still have to hit, although it's grueling, you know, getting that tar and getting it fixed up. You know, compared to building, it's a lot less repetitive. Right. Let's keep going with this. Well, at least we got some building done anyway. I'll see if I can do the grass here as well, release the wolves. Yeah, but there's no real rush, is there? Okay. What the? Okay. We need this guy here. We should be okay. There's quite a few of these. You see what I mean? You see that there? That's horrible. I think we can fix that. We have to use these half ones. Get a level side. Let's see if that works. Yeah. What's the other one like? Fruitful. Fruitful. There we go. It's okay. There's quite a few of these connect sideways. That's okay on this side anyway. I gotta check the other one. So let me see. I know there's a good few. Oh my. Oh, that's wrong anyway for starters. I'll give it a shot anyway. Okay, it passed the test. The one there, that's not great. There, that's perfect. Now let me see. There's a really bad one there. Another one, all of them actually. There's a little something wrong with nearly all of them. Oh, I shouldn't be able to tear these ones up. Yeah, that's good. All of these are okay. Yep, and the other side. Perfect, okay. Let's start tearing these guys up. So are you streaming again today, Blonde, or will you just be doing it every few days? There. Yeah, hang on, we missed one. There. Now. Round 2. Alright, that's how far we got so far, and we have 16 tar. Well, I won't go far, but however far it goes, probably 2-3 sections. Well, they're okay. Let's check this side. How many here? 2. They look okay. Probably all from this end. We'll see in a moment. Well, these ones should go properly. Ah. Yeah. It's probably just enough tar to finish these two. Oh, maybe one more after this. Okay, we need some wood. Tar. That's something we need badly. That tar. $50 should be more than enough, I'd say. Yeah, we're short a good bit. So it'll take, what, 1, 2, 3, 6 pieces of tar for each section. I think that's the way it works. Oh, it's 8, but we already got 2 bottom ones in. That's that. So how many pieces have we left? 4. Okay. Well, we'll fix the stonework and the woodwork anyway, at least. When we come back with some time, we can finish it quickly. Hi, Tags. How are you? Been a while, I hope. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we're finishing the other compound for these. I might add some trees to these later, you know that. But I finished the bed after and got one of the armor displays up. I had a bit of time today, so I came in and I messed about a little bit with the decorations. Had a tiny bit of time at the warehouse as well, so got, you know, a little bit of that moved. I just want to get this ready for when we get the tar to finish this. Another target should do it, I'd say. Maybe 2. So how's your day been, Tags? Oh, that's good to hear. Oh, cool. Congratulations, Tags. Went to buy a present for visiting them tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. I have just got one grandkid with one on the way. Grandson, granddaughter on the way. A few months more. 7. Ah. Oh, what was that? I know that needs help. Could few of these need help. We don't need a stone cutter for a while. So what we'll do is we'll scrap those and we'll push them over the other corner. By the time we clean this place up, isn't it? Now, we'll just finish this once and for all the junk work, so when we come back... Oh, sugar. That was stupid. We'll be needing one. For a moment, anyway. There. Okay. Should be finished this shortly. Oh, I'm a bit older than you, yeah. But I didn't settle down till I think it was my very, very late 20s, you know. And then, you know, waited a few years, you know, before we had a family. So I would have been my early 30s, mid 30s, you know. Hi Vanish, how are you? Yeah, all 3 of them. How have you been up to, Vanish? Oh. They should be finished shortly, I would say. Building there. Oh, no stone. And then we'll be stuck for tar. We'll have to source some of that somewhere. Yep, we'll be looking for tar. No, I think this is the last one, is it? That is on this side, anyway. Let's have a look here. Pretty much. Okay, let's waste up the tar on this. Okay, we'll just use it on these here. Oh, we've gone for wood. Well, we don't need a stone anymore anyway. So 4, 8, 16 wood, so we'll grab another 15 and we'll plant them in. And that's the end of the tar. Then we'll move to something else until we get another supply of tar. When you were 19? Oh, I was very, very young. I feel like I grew up with them. That's actually how I started gaming, because the boys played Halo on Xbox. That is very, very young. Were you just a kid yourself, Tags? Yeah, my eldest came along, I think, would have been my early 30s. I think it would have been. There. That's the end of the tar, the end of the wood. That's everything we can do on this. We could do a bit of grassing, I suppose. Wouldn't hurt to get a bit of grass in. It was fun in hard times, but we got there. Of course. All my kids. Oh, definitely. Yeah, good people. But I have nieces, yeah, and they settle down pretty young. There's a massive generation gap in our family, you know, because of, you know, people leaving it pretty late to settle down and some early. But I think, yeah, around the same age, about 18. One of my nieces had her first kid, about 18. Yeah, some of them got married, you know, pretty young as well. You know, you get married here at 16 with a lot of consent. Yeah, a ton of consent. Oh, 16 is way too young. Now we'll get a little bit of grass in, I would say. I'm just gonna have to be half careful with this for the time being. Yeah, we don't want that grass appearing on the wall above. Yeah, it shoots out a lot, doesn't it? Oh, we're trying to get it in close on the other side in a moment, but this will be a huge area for animals. And totally rebelled against it, so never got married on purpose. Oh, nice. The marriage thing is overrated, to be honest. You don't need a piece of metal or a, you know, a guy saying some words if you want to be with someone. It's just an option. Okay, I can't see what I'm doing, so Let's get some sleep. Let me see if we can kind of finish that. They had to drag me cooking and screaming to mass. I only go, let's say, weddings, funerals, and occasions. I don't go regularly. No, to be honest, I don't really see the point, you know. I don't need to listen to some sermon, you know, and watch a ton of hypocrites, you know, walk in and out. People, I know their life stories, you know, small town, you know what it's like. Horrible, nasty people. Even one would wonder why they didn't melt or turn to ashes when they walked through the door. Hmm. That is a second. I don't even family. Several times. Oh my. Once was enough for me. I see its purpose. Yeah. Yeah. Um. No, I live pretty good. You know, I don't need to. You know, I don't think I need to. My fate is between me and God. I don't need middlemen. You know, I practice it. I don't go once a week. You know, for half an hour, and then be a nasty person when I walk outside. Hmm. Just, I don't know. Here anyway, there's just too many hypocrites. The more they preach, the more sanctimonious and the more hypocritical they are. What's the old saying? Public piety, private corruption. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah, but you know what it's like in small towns, 3,000-4,000. You'd know most of the people and their back history. Then when there's scandals, you know, everyone knows, even a few towns away. You know. Okay, let's get a little bit more done on this. But yeah, I still go, you know, Christmas, on the occasions, Easter, funerals, weddings, but not regularly. Not regularly. Yeah, yeah. It's good enough. You know what I mean? It's absolutely good enough to go on those occasions, to be honest, you know. Um, Otherwise, you know, you're in for a brainwashing, you know. Street angel, house devil. Ah, there's another one, yeah. Hi, Targ. How are you? I was just getting this other side closed in. We ran out of tar. So, it looks like we're going hunting again. I finished the bed eventually, Targ. And one of the armor stands. What a complicated little bugger. You don't want to go too far in this. I don't want the grass to go on the wall above. It's the last thing I need. So just enough. Let's cover this. So what have you been up to today, Targ? Were you playing some Valheim? Or were you too busy? the worst. I suppose. Okay, we need a few more down here and then we'll be good. Good tanks, huh? That's good there. I just learned about the doctor and discovery say I must have sensed or insincerity. Every church puts their own spin on the world. Of course. I must have sense, yeah, your insincerity. Every church puts their own spin on the world. So I choose not to go. Yeah, it's almost commercial, isn't it? If these churches would actually practice what they preach, who knows, you know? It's greed and corruption everywhere. There, I'll probably be a bit showing outside, but I'll probably clamp it down a little later. And just do a little bit more on this. It's almost guaranteed to be on the other side of that stupid wall. Yeah, if you did a 2-story, you'd get away. Or a 2-wall, but... No. Oh, that's a nice bit of luck. That is a nice bit of luck. A little bit there. I'll get that with a hole later. And just a tiny fraction here to do and then we're done. Silver mining is proving very lucrative. Nice. Much higher yield for effort. Oh yeah, than iron scrap hunting. Totally. About 80-ish per vein. Yeah. I still feel rebellious when I see a nun. Oh my god. Me and the nuns never got on at all. Oh, you went to a church run school, was it Tag? Tags. Ah, like a convent school. Oh. Well, that would explain it. You know, not liking the nuns. Some of them can be pretty mean. A good bit of that will show through, I'd say. I'll get it later. There. That's for grassing anyway. At least that's over and done with. You'll get a little bit. You see that there, here and there. Not a lot you can do. And the grass end of it. I'll have a crack at that later with the other one. My grandparents were O'Reillys. Oh, Irish Catholic, yeah. But I'm adopted from birth, so no blood connections. Oh. The nuns used to hunt me down. They were ruthless. There, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll get rid of our junk and we'll see what we want to do next. But that's as far as we can go on the wolf enclosure until we get the last of the tur. That's not bad. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I've done a bit on this Turg. So I think we finished our bed, and I'm nearly sure I've got one of the armor stands finished. Well, that's our bed. And we've got a little personal storage each side. And these are the rancid remain trophies. I only had 3, just enough to finish. Oh, really hard to get. A little personal storage thing here as well. And our armor stand. One of them at least. That's all I had time to do. I managed to make their time with me unpleasant too. Oh, well, thank you guys. Mezzy and Targ. My eye hurts. I look in the mirror. The white of my eyes red. What do I do? Ah. Well, sometimes if you pick up bacterium on your fingers, Terry, and rub your eyes. How red are we talking? Are we talking about really bloodshot? You can pick up a bacterium on your hands and transfer it to your eyes, you know. But you'll get some drops, if it is that, from your GP. But, you know, if you're not getting enough sleep, it just might be bloodshot. Depends on how red we're talking about. Killing mobs and can get elite trophy. Oh. I've got 8 of them, yeah. I don't know. On this one, I picked up one, I've got 8 of them, yeah. The best place to get them, Venish, is, you know, the spawners in the burial chambers in the swamp. You know when you kind of cut the muck down and you see a spawner, don't cut it all the way so they can't get out. Just, if you want one of those, just let them keep spawning. You know what I mean? Let them keep spawning and keep shooting them with a bow. I'd say you'd eventually get one like that. You know, kind of farm them. Yeah. Spawner, yeah. You know those ones inside the burial chambers, Targ, in the swamp? You know where you kind of cut the muck down, if you just leave a little bit of it there, they can't get out, so just wait for them to keep spawning. I think that's where I got 7 out of the 8 of them in the burial chambers. On my seed anyway, is it Venish that asked that? Yeah, it was Venish. 7 out of the 8 trophies I got were in the burial chambers. 1 was outside in the swamp on a well. Yeah. Well, probably if it's red, it's probably not been getting enough sleep, Terry. Bloodshot, yeah. But if it's more of a kind of pink and it's going over all of the white of the eyeball, yeah, definitely go to your GP and get some drops and stuff. Maybe some kind of bacterial infection. That's what I do. You know, the muck, just take a bit out and just keep shooting them, and you just farm them away. Bring tons of arrows, you know. And if you want your trophy, that's the way I'd go, you know. But I've got 8 of them down here. And I didn't even bother making it. I have no interest in the iron sledge. I've never liked two-handed weapons. I think I've got them down here somewhere. The Dagger Elite trophy, yeah. 8 I have. Got All of them obviously in the swamp, 7 of them inside the buried chambers and 1 outside of the well. I'm almost certain. Yeah, there it is, there. Dagger Elite Trophy. The dead stare of the glowing red eyes sends a shiver through your bones. Yep. Oh, well, with that trophy you can make an iron sledgehammer. You need that to make an iron sledgehammer tags. Yeah. It's a trophy that's needed for crafting. Yeah. Hmm. 2 sugars, please. Sugar, sugar. I doubt it. I doubt it very much. But even if it is an eye infection, it's a pretty simple one. You know, if it is an eye infection, you probably picked it up from your own fingers. 99.9 times out of 100, that's how it works. You know, your eye is itchy. You know, you put your hand on something where there was some kind of bacterium, you know, and put it into your eye. You know, it's rare, but it happens. No problem, Vanish. No problem. Okay, that's that, guys. Well, that's the trophies. So, we need tar. Now, what we can do is, we can go back to that. Where is it? Here, where we left off. One of these. Where is that little guy? I think it's down there. It is. There's 3 tar pits down here, and a village. So we're right here. So, we'll go hunting, guys, I'm afraid. We're definitely going hunting. Yeah, no doubt about it. Right, let's go killing these guys. I'll start dumping the junk we have. And bring the stuff we need. And there's a village down here as well. At least one. So we'll be taking that one, and we will need an absolute ton of arrows. But I have a good stockpile. I made them up earlier. There. More than enough. Let's store that honey here. And we'll switch over to oh, sugar. Oh, come on, Croc. There. We'll switch over to the normal food. There. Okay, I think we have a... Oh, we need that little mask as well, don't we? And then we're good to go. Of course, we'll get a sleep and we'll hit it fresh. I had to sacrifice 3 of these to finish the bed. So the next time we get some more of that jute, I'll replace that. Just needed to see if the bed would kind of work. Oh, I'm nearly sure I'm holding the food upstairs, but I think I've got some of it down here. Yeah. We'll fix this guy and get him ready. Yeah, I can put them 3 ones back easily enough. I needed them for the curtains on the bed. Now, where is that? Oh, Croc, where did you put that helmet? I really need a better system for storage, you know that. It's probably down and one downstairs. I should have left it in here, you know, with the rest of the junk. That's why I need a warehouse. You know, this is becoming a serious problem. I can bring some potions, you know, I suppose, but you know what, I'm probably better off with the potions. Don't know where I left it. Unbelievable, isn't it? Well, I couldn't have lost it, could I? Here, I want to be getting rid of this anyway, here. Did the last of our little cleanup. So it's not in any of those. It must be up on the other one. I must have accidentally pushed it in. Don't really feel like making another one. It must be there somewhere. I wasn't using it too long ago. Nicholas, oh, I see. And take care, Terry. And have a good one. I made wardrobes in each base. Nice. Make myself my armor and weapons there, yeah. I just been throwing them everywhere. You're being hunted event while I was standing on a sheer cliff. Had about 20 wolves coming straight for me. Oh my, that's never happened to me so far. 17 mass shootings across the country over the holiday. That's too much. That's way, way, way too much. That's a problem that will eventually have to be addressed. There's only one way to literally stop it, but you know, everyone is never going to agree to that. And in the meantime, the carnage continues. Yeah, I was doing a lot of junk down here, so I probably accidentally put it in one of these. Oh, that is so weird. Where could it be? Oh, I'll try every single one and then we'll see. But it wouldn't be in any of these. Okay. Not in any of those. I wonder where I put that. It could be in one of the personal little ones I made a moment ago. Let me see. Oh, that's all wood, so. My stuff's definitely not in there. And not in any of that chunk there. Okay, it's got to be in that house. I probably pushed it on that. I'll take the potions if I can't find it. Stupid. It's just handier than the stupid potions. Well, we just tried those. So if it's not in here, we're in trouble. I do know it's not in the personal chests. I don't know where I left that stupid thing. On the new updates, nice, that's what I'll be doing. Don't fancy getting these places trashed. I'll definitely be turning off raids. No, I can't find it, guys. I have not got a clue. I should have left it in here by rights, but... Nah, there's something off. Things like that just don't despawn. Well, if it's gone, it's gone. Oh, God, I've got to make another one. I should have well, I used to store it in there. We've tried all of these. Okay, I scanned over these a little quick, but... it should have been... Should have been up there on the top ones. Or in here. This would have been a good spot to hold it. I think it's in one of these here, guys. There it is. Stupid. I need a better storage system. It was actually in where I took the arrows and didn't see it. Right, doesn't matter, let's get going. That was a long time. Well, we didn't waste a day anyway. And something. I'm going to store it in here from now on. Or once I make the other stand, I'll be able to get it up on the stand. The cauldron raid with bats. Really? No, I never had that. Oh, well, then I've only killed 2 bosses, so, you know. But the update will be good. I'll turn off the raid straight away because I'm not interested in defending, you know. And that would be nice. But I still do the defenses, you know. As if I'm still getting the raids. No, me either, never had bats. But then I haven't killed the right bosses yet. So we have a new spot for our food, guys, right out of bed. It's much easier. Right, let's go get this tar. Now it's the BM2 portal, isn't it? Right, we've got our work cut out for us, guys, on this one. All this for a tar. Gotta be more than careful here. This is our fallback anyway here. And I think it's down here, but we want, you know, we want this to be pretty clear. I think there's one right down here. We've got another portal up there, and well, we took those 2 out in the village. There's good pickings here, I suppose. Now I'll just pause this here for a little moment, guys. I just want to check on something. It won't be a moment. Right, that's done. Oh, let me just check that audio again. I just plugged out for a moment. Yep, audio is okay. Audio was dodgy when I came on first on Xbox. Did you get that message from Xbox? About that lawsuit they had with the Federal Trading Standards or something. They got a huge fine for collecting the data of kids on Xbox. So now they're kind of covering their backside. They have a special website now where kids can sign up, but they'll still keep collecting the data now that have kind of deniability. But it was a strangely worded one. They said they're settling with the federal authorities on the alleged. But alleged means like there's no proof, and if there's no proof, why are they paying? So, PR. I've sharpened stakes around my base. It was always very sensitive what traders come a cropper and trying to get to your base, especially trolls. No, I got it. You probably get it eventually. Yeah. But Google it anyway. I think they paid some federal trading standards or something like that. I forget what it is. And they paid them they said they're settling. Yeah. So, like, why would you settle with anyone for allegations? But yeah, as I said, they're mining data, and they don't care who it is. You have a 7-year-old. They're tracking everything they do. Everything, which is totally illegal. But imagine if some lunatic wanted to, and you can buy data, they don't even bother checking that out. It's scary. I'll see if I can take a screenshot of it from my message thing and post it on Discord. I'll have a look later. Don't know how to do it, I'll check it out, but I'll see if I can, and I'll post it. Like, give me a website where kids or something can join up for safety. They said kids' safety is their priority. Hypocrites. When they've been fined for putting your kids at risk. Nice. God, they're a bunch of corporate, aren't they? There it is there. Now that's the one that we done. That's where we made a mistake before. This is a good run back, but we want to be careful. We're scouted anyway. Maybe these locks will give us kind of cover. I know there's one down here somewhere. Oh, there's the village that we took out. Here. So I think it's up here. There it is up there. Now these guys are lethal. Absolutely lethal. Is that it there? There it is. There it is there, you see it? Now, if we want to successfully attack that, there's no real cover. We'll have to bring down our stone cutter and make something here. Or a quick getaway. We have absolutely no cover. None whatsoever, and there's a ton of them. Let's see what's down here. We'll take a chance. It might be a good spot down here we can kind of attack them from. But I doubt it. Those guys are absolutely deadly. Well, there's a couple of rocks here, but they're not great, are they? Oh, sugar, what was that? Okay, where did he come from in here? There must be a burial chamber here. Probably something we missed. Yeah, there it is. We missed that one. Let's mark that. Right there. We'll take this. This is where we'll bring our base up to here, I'd say. We should be able to attack these guys here from the high spot, from that rock. That is an ideal spot. And we'll have a bit of cover over the hill. And let's see what I can see from here. Not much. Not much. Okay, let's go. Don't mind him. Okay, let's go back and get our junk. Oh, we missed that right on the edge. We'll take that as well. Now we've got a good bit of junk to carry. We should be able to get it down. We're better off to plan these attacks like this. Oh, there's a house. We missed this as well. So we missed a good bit, didn't we? Always near the edges here. Okay, we'll get that later. We're just gonna move our stuff down. We can get that down and maybe get the chamber out. We'll be doing pretty good. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Oh, there's another chamber here, but we've done that one. Now, let's get back out. Let's see if we can move this junk down. Oh, where is this? Right down here. I know, we should be able to get it up before nightfall. We'll park on that rock. I don't know, can we get it all down in one? Oh, he's gone. Okay, he's lost interest, has he? Yeah. Kind of. Okay, we might have to get this junk back. I'll drop it in the ground. See, can we carry all of this? Well, not now with that junk. Oh, it's dark. We'll have to sleep. I'm gonna just dump it here. Alright, let's get some rest. But two other targets, that burial chamber in that house as well, but we'll concentrate on tying down the tar pit first. No. We don't need any fix-up. We didn't do much. Oh, okay, it's too early to sleep. Oh, okay. Right, okay, we head back. Apparently, we've got enough time. We'll get that house on the way down. We'll need a stone. There. Oh, where is that? Right in here. Tried to play a trial of this on Xbox. Ended up very lost, so as to what to do. Yeah, it can be pretty confusing. Desert Punk. Well, basically, you just dropped off in the middle of the Goonies, the middle of nowhere. So you've got to kind of scrounge and make the best weapons you can, you know, and you survive by, you know, building a house and all of that stuff. Well, basically, the way to play the game is you'd max out everything you can. You'd kind of discover everything in an area. You know, every time you discover something new, it opens up better crafting possibilities. Food and weapons and other stuff. You know, like upgrades for your workbench and forge. So as you get these, you get stronger. You get better weapons, you get better armor, you get better food, you get more health, you get more stamina. So once you think you've maxed out in one area, let's say like the meadows, once you kill the boss, you know what I mean? It might be a little confusing at first, Desert Punks, but it's definitely worth sticking with. You know, once you get a feel for the game, you know, you'll really like it. You kill that boss, you get a pickaxe, and that's a kind of game changer. From that then, you know, you can get bronze and copper and stuff like that. Then you'd, let's say, go to the next biome, you know, then let's say you kill another guy, you get a key for some swamp raiding where you can get iron, and each biome you'd start off, let's say, at the very bottom, and you'd have to kind of work yourself up with upgrades again until you kill the last boss. Now, this is my first playthrough. I've never played it before, and I've only killed 2 bosses out of 6 or 7. So I'm still pretty new myself, yeah, but it's definitely worth sticking with. But I'm in it mostly for building and collecting and stuff, you know. But there's no real quests. I know what you mean. Now there's a troll. There's also an NPC, but he's pretty hard to find where you can buy stuff. A sad little house for crafting stuff. Then we're on to do the map and nothing happens. The game is kind of like that. I'll show you the area I've done, this huge area since I started. And I would pretty much do everything. But when you pick up a new piece of material you never picked up before, it opens up, it unlocks stuff, if you know what I mean. So always be on the lookout for new stuff, you know. Now just let me get something to drink. And eventually, let's say when you get a couple of pieces of iron, sugar, you can make a stone cutter. and you can make some pretty nice houses, you know. And then let's say here in the plains you get tar, and that opens up dark wood, you know, and so on and so on, you know. And then, you know, you make a cauldron, you upgrade that, you get better food. But always keep full. You can eat 3 types of food. Always use the best food all the time. You know, that's your health and your stamina. But once you get a feel for the game, you'll like it. But me myself, I'm used to playing stuff like Skyrim and Fallout 4 with its quests and meaning. Here it's more of a kind of, you know, you're kind of scavenging by yourself, trapped in these deadly islands, and I think the lore is you've got to kill these bosses to please Odin to get into Valhalla, isn't it? So am I, yeah, so am I. It was a bit confusing for me at first as well. So it's pretty basic in that sense. I suppose that's why they can do, you know, such a large map. Now you see this guy, this troll, you've probably seen one. At the beginning, let's say, with the wrong weapons and skills and whatever, these guys, pretty hard to put down. But with the right stuff, he's a 2-shot kill. But I'm using obsidian arrows, and I'm using the dagger fan bow, you know, which packs a pretty big punch. But it's a pretty unforgiving game. If you're just starting off and you go into areas that are way above you, you'll die pretty quickly. There is, yeah. I think so, yeah. Just figure it out yourself. But I know what he's talking about, Derek. He's looking for direction in the game. And it is hard in the beginning to find direction, you know. Remember, you can trap animals as well, Desert Punk. That's kind of fun for food and breed them. Boars and wolves and such. I've got some back at the base, I'll show you, you know, when I get back. But there's so much to do in this. And the building gets, you know, it takes a little while to get used to it. But I'd give it a chance, definitely. I'd give it a chance. And if you can, don't go out at night. It's horrible at night. I have a habit of taking out the little buildings we come across as well, so one of my favourite things in this game. There's one down here I just want to take out on the way down. I'm working on the unarmed skill as well, so they're not much of a problem for me now. Yeah, it's just down here. I marked it a moment ago. There it is. I bring a lot of junk with me, Desert Punk, you know, so I can scrap these houses. Oh, unbelievable, yeah. But I'll show you the basics of it once I get back. It took me a while. But you can terraform the land as well. You know, you get used to it. It's really fun. You know, it's way more adaptable than let's say the likes of Fallout 4. Yeah, yeah. The smoke and stuff, yeah. No, I don't see many other people doing this, scrapping the buildings, but I like to do it. It's a great source of materials. And I feel like I'm doing something in the game, you know? Okay, we left the iron behind, guys. We never collected the iron. You know how many times that has happened to me? Go away. That is so stupid. Now we have to go all the way back. That's the third time that's happened to me. This is where you get killed, making mistakes like this. Oh, it must have fallen down the side. That is so stupid. That's the second time I've done this. This is taking a lot longer than I thought because of this mistake. Where is that metal? If we've lost it, we're in deep trouble. There it is, you see it? Stupid. I should have checked my menu. If you scrap it on the ground, it's okay, but I scrapped it on a rock and it must have fallen off the edge. Little mistakes like that can get you killed. I pay for YouTube Premium, so I get YouTube music too, which is great. Cool. Oh, hi Phoenix. Can anyone recommend an audio streaming service? And the man keeps turning on and off or pausing my music. Oh, bad. And how have you been, Phoenix? I never refuse food. Now, the second we make this little spot, we'll have to head right back to the base. It's getting late. We just gotta get this stupid thing out of the way. We should have it done long ago. Stupid pieces of metal. Here it is. Now let's get rid of this quickly. You don't have to do this, but I prefer to get my materials this way. There. Right. Oh, sugar. Wrong one. There. You need the workbench to scrap the stone cutter. Oh. Oh. We've left metal behind again, guys. Yeah, we left the metal behind again, isn't... Oh no, we didn't. That's okay, as long as we don't leave anything behind. Right. We haven't got a room for that one. Alright, let's go up to there. I could do with a bigger menu in this, guys. You know, we're carrying around all this junk. And the stupid storm as well. So this is where we'll make camp here. We'll come back first thing in the morning and we'll take out that tar pit. We need a tar, we're doing a large wolf enclosure. Oh, storm has stopped now. Cool. Bit late. Now, I want to keep these guys here. Now, let's see what we're left with. Well, I really need to be keeping this stone. That's okay, that would do. Right, let's get back. And then we'll hit this first thing in the morning. Yeah, you never know when a shady Jake Paul commercial will pop up. Apple Music Family Plan, $17 a month. Oh. I have a youngster too, so I have peace of mind knowing she's not been bombarded by ads, yeah. A lot of music. Since the last update of Amazon Music. Oh, it keeps messing up. We're still kind of in construction here on this harbour. How do I get out of here? But we've got a good deal of this settlement done. But it still needs a good bit of work. We ran out of tar here on this, so that's what we've been really out looking for. There, we just leave that there. We have enough arrows. We should be good. We need a tar for this. And this is for growing. Oh yeah, you can grow crops and have beehives, and there's so much stuff in this. Xbox Twitch app doesn't be used to chat anymore. Yeah, it's brutal, isn't it? Yeah, it's never been any good. Xbox are absolutely brutal when it comes to apps, even worse when it comes to Twitch. Even their own message boards. Yeah, yeah. We don't have them here. It's our little wolf pen. And we've got 2-star boars on the other side. Oh, I see we're getting a little bit of hazing there when you run fast. We got a ton of boars as well. But we've been a while doing this, and this is just a mess. We're building a warehouse, and that's kind of there for a moment until we finish it. So it's still kind of all over the place. And we're kind of working on our workshop and forge area as well. And I need some more carpet from that. I had to borrow it from there to finish the bed in the bedroom. Okay. And we'll eventually be moving that downstairs. We're working on the master bedroom here. Oh, it still needs a lot of work. This will be one of our armor stands. Well, we've kind of finished that one. I need to build another one here later. But the secret in the building in this desert bunks, if you're still there, is, you know, when you're aiming this, the problem is if the object is not touching something, you can't see it. So that was kind of confusing for me for a while. So let's take likes of this piece here. See, you hold it up, it's gone. You get it to something and you can see it. You see the square? See that kind of square that's flashing outwards? Like that. Now most of the time when you're building, especially on roofs, you have to be level or a little bit above. You know, you can't kind of snap from below. So you'll have to build some kind of platform like this to get up to the right level to make an easier snap. But always remember those little squares. You know, like that. Takes a while to get used to. Got a different drug. No, cigarettes and pharmaceuticals are not allowed advertising here. Yeah. As far as I know. There used to be some cough syrups now and again or stuff like that. But no, prescription drugs, definitely no. But yeah, I've watched some American ads, you know. There's a lot of, yeah. Yeah, it was fun. You know, but once you get your hands on the right pieces, you know, you'll, oh, this will be our balcony once we're finished. And I'll probably use a portal to get up to our hot tub here. But I haven't got time to finish these. Still needs a lot of work, you know. Might do something with a balcony here. But for defense wise, Desert Punk, you need to be using the hole. Let's say, just imagine that was the hole. Hold it beneath you, make sure you have stone in your inventory and build up the ground. You can create a wall and you can wall your settlement, you know. And you'll be pretty safe from attacks. I'll show you what I mean. Here. I see like that. And ain't nobody getting in there. The harbour might be a bit weak, but even if they do a little bit of damage, they just can't get in because of the ground level. So they'll never be able to damage the buildings inside. But I think there's an update coming anyway where you can turn off the base raids. Which would be nice. You know, you don't really want to be dealing with those. You can do co-op, yeah. You can do co-op. I'm not sure about the player versus player, but I'm doing a solo run, Desert Punks. Up Desert Punk, isn't it? Yeah. I'm doing a solo run, so it's just me here on this server doing this. But you can make a community server or join one where I think you can have up to 6 or 10 people or something on the one server playing. You know. I think you can do player versus player, yeah. I think I've heard some of the guys talking about it. But this we all dug out. That was the original ground level, and I'll have to fix that later. But it takes a long time to dig out an area. No using a pick. And the trees I put in myself just to slow the trolls down as they're coming in. Yeah, let's get back. We're doing a little lighthouse in a harbour as well here. And I've got a warehouse on this island over here that I'm still working on. It needs a lot of work. I intend to make a largish base in every biome. And one in the Black Forest, in the mountains, in the swamp. But for the time being, I'm kind of, you know, tied up with this one. Now, okay, let's get back out. We're gonna attack that, tar pit and see if we can get that tar. And this will be our portal hub as well. But this goes up about 3 stories. And of course we'll have a lighthouse. Well, this will all have glass and, you know, eventually. Well, crystal it's called. We should be able to do something with this. And eventually I'll get to work on the lighthouse. And that's our harbour. Needs a decent amount of work. But just got tied up with the other things. Kind of, yeah, medieval. It does have that medieval feel because of the stone. They need more stone pieces. I wouldn't mind seeing more stone pieces. Maybe a few gargoyles and a few specialised corner pieces, you know. Yeah, hi Sean, how are you? Okay, we'll have to get rid of this imbecile down here first. Where is he? I don't want to have bad stamina coming back and getting this guy waiting for me. There he is. Oh. I'll just clear away those guys from the area before we progress. Is there anyone else around? Okay, I hear another guy. Okay, where is he? Oh, there he is. Hello. Now, okay, we've got those guys out of the way. Many pieces, one, just an ordinary guy. We'll bring the woodwards in case we get lucky and kill all of these guys, but I don't think we will. Okay. Now, this might save our life. It will cost us a little bit on armor, but there's usually 4 to 5 of these guys here. I'll be just over this ridge. And this is the most interesting to do here, is these stupid tar pits. These guys are lethal. They're not allowed to advertise cigarettes, but alcohol and are free game. Really? My. Well, they're just as bad, really. No, I didn't need this hassle from this guy. There. Okay. Slowly on this one. Oh, oh, they're coming. Oh, hang on. Maybe not. I see why I need so many arrows. Got one. Ah, that guy was... I think we got 4. Oh, sugar. He's still alive. He was still alive. get my stamina back. You don't take any chances with these. That's the Drake helmet, it is. Yeah. Oh no, this one is the Abomination one. I've got a Drake helmet in my inventory, but I was wearing it, yeah. Got him. Just don't take chances with those guys. Still a few more left. I see 3 more. That another guy there? It is, yeah, he's hiding behind that. Let's see if we can get a good shot in at that guy. Nice. Okay, just one more left if we can. Oh, sugar. Okay. One more, I think. No, not really. Just a decent piece of armor. No bonus. Oh, with these guys, you want to always use a bow. You need to be able to shoot these guys without getting close. It'll keep you alive. I know there's one more here. There he is. I see the fog is coming in now. That means I'm dead meat. There he is. There you see him. Got him. Got him. I think that's it, guys. I think we can tie this place down now. And that was chancy when we got there. I'll check in a moment. It's just too dodgy here to take my eyes off this spot. Now we go back and we get our workbenches and we tie it down. We need the workbenches to stop them from respawning so we don't get killed. And then when we're finished here and fix it up, we'll, you know, get rid of the workbenches and run like Forrest Gump. Yeah, you're not going to deal with those guys without a bow. You know, you don't want to get close to those. Now, be careful. Sometimes one or two stray away and then you're waiting for you when you get back. You know, and we'd have no stamina, we couldn't run, so we'll just take it easy. The mist here is killing me. But I think we're good. Now that should stop these guys from spawning. So I'd have the place to ourselves while we're working here. Now, let's mark this one. And I'll put that symbol there so I know I've got the workbenches on that guy. There we go. There's other ones, I've got to clear the workbenches later. They were cutting off my retreat. Well, that's the only way you're going to do it, guys, if you want to have the best chance of not dying taking those things out. This little fallback spot, using the brow of the hill, you know, all of that. A workbench perimeter for security. No, to stop them from respawning, Sean. You know, I'm going to be there digging away, getting that tar. It's not as easy as picking it up. They could spawn back and literally kill me, you know. It's going to take me a while, and then when I have it out, I'm going to repair it. And then move on. But that will stop them from respawning. So, you know, they don't spawn and kill me while I'm there. They'll spawn pretty quickly. Yeah, security. Exactly, and it helps as well, I suppose, you know, when you're fixing it back up as well. We'll leave the stone, we'll need that much more. But that's not bad. Let's mark this. There. Okay. We got something to work with. Oh, it's the only way you're going to live. But they're the only things that's a threat, a real threat to me, here in the plains. Because once they hit you with that tar, you can't run, you can't do anything. The poison, even with the helmet, does a lot of damage, and they, you know, 2 of those could easily kill you. Even 1, if you get a few bad shots in. You can do ducking and diving and that, but what's going to happen is you're going to use up all your stamina, and then you're pretty much done for. But it's the most dangerous thing to do. Taking out the villages is not too bad. Although it can be dangerous as well, the big ones, let's say. But that, I think, is more of a threat. Now, we got a few pieces here, guys, we can work with. We have actually 8 pieces. And let's put away this junk, because we'll have to sleep anyway. Here, let's work with these. We'll work on the other side. We'll get a few of these in more here. Well, that's 8 pieces we took. It usually averages about 60 to 70 pieces on those bits. Some you can get lucky with some of them and get about 110, but they're kind of rare, about 1 in 5 from what I can make out so far. Okay, no wood. Yeah, just grab some wood. Yeah, I suppose we might as well put away this junk. Right here, close to it anyway. It's going to take me a while to get used to these now because we changed them over. Their food is held on the other side, but I think I got the berries and junk here. It'll take me a while to work out where I have everything again. I just moved these over a little while back. Okay, let's get some... get those guys. Well, we have nothing better to do anyway. It's too late to go back there and we'll have to sleep, so... maybe we can be doing this instead. Okay, where did I put that stupid stuff? There. Oh, that's strange. Right, let's get some wood. It'll take me a little while to get used to where I have everything again. But until I'll show you the storage facility we're building. So it's kind of holding us up a bit because there's a lot of terraforming to do on it. We can get a little bit done on this. That's the end of the tour. Well, it got us down to there. We'll just drop the wood here. I shouldn't even be bothering with these until you know, we have everything done, but just to clean it up a little bit. Has crossplay? It has, yeah. That's good for co-op and bad for player versus player. Oh, I didn't know that. Now, almost done. There, what would we like for arrows? More than enough. Right, let's get ourselves fixed up and we'll get this star, we'll fix up the spot and we should be okay. We'd want to be bringing our portal down with us this time here. You know, so we can get back quick. And we'll get that tar pit out of the way as quickly as we can. We'll leave it, we'll leave the workbenches on it for a while because I'll be doing a little bit of exploring there and I don't want those cutting off my retreat, you know. Have an advantage, yeah. Megabyte has a huge advantage over controllers. Yeah. They cut down the storage on this as well. I think we're only getting, what is it, 4.3 now? Gigabytes or something? Yeah. Not great. I've used up about half a gigabyte, just over, I think. 510 megabytes or something like that. War Thunder. Ah. So I moved the food here, it's a little easier to... And I put in these little personal chests here. Makes it a lot... And the key. Oh, the swamp key. It's pity they're so small. If you've 6 sections in them. If it was 10 it would be a lot better. Yeah, we've got beehives there as well, so we're kind of okay. And that's our crops. I've no real use for the onions and stuff or turnips yet. Until we get new recipes, I suppose. Oh. I made a little mistake. I'll bring down my portal anyway. It should be easier doing it with a portal. So from here, we need to get the stone. And we need to bring our portal. I'll make sure nothing falls down from the side like before. Good, 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 good. Now, hopefully those guys are subdued. Let's see. Yeah, okay, no spawns. We'll keep a portal right up here. Right, let's see if we can clear this quickly. And then we'll fix it as well. Okay, where's the best way to clear this? Not great, is it? Down there, I suppose. We dig from here. Down that way. There's there. Well, that's the best place, really, to be honest. Other spots are a joke. Yeah, okay. We'll give this a try here. Now the second it tends to get a little bit dark, we've got to get out of here quickly. Yes. Yes. You get them when you find the seeds. Let's say you get turnips, it says you can grow turnips. Then once you grow them, once you pick that turnip, you get new recipes again. You get recipes from the seeds, so let's say you can grow turnips, and then you pick the turnip, and then you get more recipes again. And carrots and the same thing. Yeah, that's exactly how it works. But if you pick, let's say, a carrot for the first time, a carrot seed, just new recipe, carrots, then once you grow the carrot and pick that, then you get the meals you can make with it, That's, I think, depending on you've already discovered the other parts of it as well. Oh, sorry, Blonde. I'm going to get some rest. Have a great day and stream. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. My apologies. I just haven't been with it lately, I keep missing messages. But thanks again for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and I hope you have a great day. And stay safe, Blonde. Bye. Yeah, I'm not good when it comes to messages. I keep missing them. I suppose a couple of months sleep would do me good. Oh. Be careful it doesn't fall in there. There. Ah, come on now. Alright, that's our first little spot. Now we'll dig into this one here, and drain it here, and then dig into that one, and we should drain all three. 24, 23 from that one, that's not bad. This might be one of the bigger ones, guys. My roommate's bugging me for his tablet back, but I'll be back, no problem, to see how your crazy castles are getting. No problem, Desert Punk. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good evening or night, wherever you are. Take care and stay safe. Bye. I can watch on Xbox, but no interacting. And thanks for lurking, Desert Punk. I appreciate it. Well, basically, see, when you're playing this game, to improve your character and to do stuff, you keep push forward to keep doing stuff like this and discovering new stuff, kind of forced to go out, which is kind of good. You're never doing the same thing for too long. And then you constantly need food as well and other things. Now let's see what's holding this up. Oh, it's filled up. Yeah, it's filled up quite quickly, isn't it? I'll give it a few seconds. There it is. That's it, guys. There's just one more, is there? Yeah, that one. We'll fill that one into it. What have we got so far? This could be one of the 60 ones. It is. Not as big as we thought. Still. Yeah, well, I'm gonna watch that workbench. Oh, we still got a little bit of daylight. I just want to get this out with the least amount of work. Okay, we'll have to do a lot more digging, I'd say. Where are we gonna get this? Down here. Wonder if we have the time. Okay, we have probably a few more minutes before it gets too dark. We'll probably need a few more workbenches to fix this guy. It's taking a while to drain, isn't it? Yeah, still a few need to go. Okay, we got those. That one is here. Oh, nice. We got them all, guys. Ah, sugar. I am not leaving that. It's a pity, isn't it? Oh, sorry. The message board. Hi, Ashriel. How are you? Been well, I hope. So you can drain the pits. Yeah. 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 Out from that, you just can't get it, Tarek. Yeah. Yeah, you just can't get it. That's a pity. There it is. That's every last piece of tar. We already took 8. 70. And we're smack on. 70 pieces of tar. We'll have to come back here and repair this a little later. I know, we might get a little bit of repair in, I suppose. Here. But it was pretty accurate, 70. Oh, we haven't got the hole. I'll leave the stone right here. But we'll have to come back with a ton of it as well, I'd say. But we have the portal here. Nice. We can work with this. We'll definitely get that pen done now. Might as well finish it, you know. Oh, we'll need some more wood as well, I'd say. You know, we can't take the benches we have down already to move. So another 20 would suffice, I'd say. Let's do a little bit on this. Let's see. Inside done. Need some wood. Yeah, we can get this done now from here. We'll have a bit left over as well. About 50 or so. We could do another small job of that. So how's your day been, Ashriel? You been busy? We're almost ready to release our wolves and start feeding them. There, that's the best we can do on that. We will have to do this one, won't we? How far have we got this? I might as well finish here. You know where we're at the going way on this. Yeah, and I just put one on this just to start it off. You see that there? Yeah, it's okay. 4, 4, and what's the rest? Here, let's finish this here for a moment. I'll sink the last one if I have to. Ah, come on. Okay, let's make a little ladder here for a moment. I need to know how far this goes up. That's too low. There. That's where it needs to be. Just get in this first one just so I kind of know where I'm going. I knew it would be one short, that's why I wanted to get this down here on the bottom. Oh, that's horrible. There. Got it. That would do. Now, let's have a look at this guy. Wood. Okay, we go get some more wood. Oh, raiders. Oh, sorry. Let me see. We just raided Seldrick. Oh, hi Seldrick. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been, Seldrick? Hi Michael. How are you? Hi lady, how have you been? And thanks for lurking, lady. Appreciate it. Hi Emerald Wolf, how have you been? Good night, Tag, and thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Or I should say good morning. Have a good one, Tag, and stay safe. Bye. And good night, Michael. There we go. Doing good. Ah, that's good to hear. I've been great. Nice. Oh, you're still on Red Dead Redemption 2. Cool. It's a great game to stream. And the audience is a bliss. Ah, that's always a bonus, isn't it? Well, we've been working on this, Cedric. We've been doing the wolf pens and crops and stuff. We went with this kind of fencing. We did a little bit on this. Managed to get myself a 2-star boar. Had to sell him halfway across the map, but we got him down. We've kind of finished this area here. We've got our plants, our crops, our beehives. And we're starting to kind of close it down a bit. We did a tiny bit of decorating inside, but we have a ton of 2-star boars now. We got plenty of room for them as well. Oh, you were seeing the last stream. Nice. But I finished the bed. Do you remember the bed I was having problems with on the end of the last stream? I had a little bit of time, so I did one of the armor display areas as well. So this is how the bed turned out in the end. Just needed a bit of time. Now we got our little personal storage each side, and of course the Rancid Remains trophy. So managed to get the 4-poster look I was going for. And there's another one. They're the only 3 trophies I have from those. Yeah, the bed kind of turned out okay. And our armor stand. I'll do another one the other side. It'll have to be a single stand here because of the windows. And I'll eventually slowly do the decorating. Yeah, that's the way the bed turned out. I still left it in. I think it's okay. You know, the crystal. And we can see the smoke. Well, that's the only thing I've done really, and the fencing down here and a bit of grinding. You know, since we were last on. No problem, Seldrick. I totally understand. I'm exactly the same way when I stop. I'm always spent. And thanks for the luck, Seldrick. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest. Yeah, it's after 6 AM for you. And I hope you have a great day. Take care, Seldrick. Bye. Now we'll keep going with this. We finished the tar, didn't we? Okay, I come back with some more wood for something. What was it? We still have a decent amount of tar. I think we're okay. I think we'll dump that, we'll go back and we'll fix up that tar pit. But at least it was enough to finish this. For the time being, at least. Oh yeah, the other side. We needed to do this. Oh, we needed some wood. Okay, we'll get some sleep. We'll get some sleep and then we'll get it done. And we'll go out and we'll fix up that tar pit. Yeah, I think we have enough food. We're good. Yeah, I had to borrow 3 of the rocks from this to finish the bed. But needed to see how it looked. We can easily fit those back once we raid another couple of caves. Get the rest of it. Now, I'll just get some soda. Yeah, I played the very first Red Dead. Never played the second one. But I think I have a physical disc somewhere in the attic. Yeah, I think one of my sons gifted me one, I think, for, I think it was my birthday or Christmas or something. I never got around to playing it. Now, we'll do a little bit before we go back out. You know, the little bits we missed. Now that we have a little bit of tar. So do we need some wood? Especially the ground pieces. I'll eventually fix in here as well. We'll kind of slowly make our way to it. And once we get the materials, this will take 8 ton of tar. Yeah, because of the roof. doors and all of that junk. There's going to be quite a few. A decent amount of metal as well, I'd say. Oh, nice, exact. Isn't it exact fit? It is. Perfect. Now, I'm happy enough for that one for the time being. And the measurement should be the same on this. Oh, wood. Ah, doesn't matter, we're pretty close. Nice. Now, we need a little bit on this here. Just to get this out of the way. Okay, how am I getting up there? Can we use a ladder, I suppose? Uh-oh, come on now. Oh. I could die from this. You could fall pretty easy. There we go. Now we need to bring probably at least 10 of those with us, and we'll store the rest of the junk. That's enough for the tar for a moment. We'll store what we have left. But I'm not sure, that might need some strengthening with metal on the front, so no, I won't bother putting too much on that. They were 100% on that guy. Oh, we didn't have much left anyway. Okay, we need 10 wood. We need to bring a new workbench for us and some stone. We'll see if we can fix up that tar pit, and well, we'll keep it covered for a while until we're finished in that area. There. Almost done. We'll release our wolves in a moment into the larger area. But it will be pointless, you know, feeding them and not you'd have to stay here. You know, oh, you're just wasting the food. You know, if you need them to breed, if you leave the area, it just doesn't work. There, we're all ready to go. Now, some stone. We'll bring as much as we can. There, we'll do for a moment. Okay, food, all of that stuff, we seem to be okay. Let's put a decent helmet on here for a moment. We'd hardly need that. Right, let's get back. Let's repair what we just smashed. Now, let's see if we can fix this up quickly. There's another portal on the other side of this, and we could probably meet up with and bring one of them back. Oh, but still, there's a big area. We could still do 2 portals. Just a few places that I'll have to, just go here and down here before we take out that junk. That's one of them there. There's a big area down there as well. Oh, sugar. Oh, I have the hole. Not too bad. Yeah, I've got the hole. Oi, you sugar. Almost gave me a heart attack. Oh my god. That almost gave me a heart attack. I didn't expect it. Oh. That totally caught me by surprise. Oh, I hate those mosquitoes. Yeah, not much left. There was 3 probably here. It better make a difference really. Now you see why we need the other workbench. I don't want to be taking out any of the other guys. Okay. I think I've left some stone up there as well. We can use that. We'll definitely need more, I'd say. Oh, that was a stupid. That's very tricky there. If that workbench goes, we're in trouble. I'll make another one in a moment and take that one out. Okay. We left some stone up here, didn't we? Okay. I'll make the other bench sure that's in a really bad spot. Before I take out this one. Oh, I want to be careful here. Now, that's it. We've gone for stone. We need to get another match. I suppose we can do a little bit with this other thing here. Where is it? Ah, this is going to be a little harder to do, yeah. There's always an awkward one, isn't there? Stamina keeps giving out. It's not too bad. And that's a reasonable job. Oh, hang on. Good night, Croc and Chad. And thanks for stopping by, Michael. Appreciate it. And thanks for lurking. I hope you have a good day, Mike. Take care and stay safe. Bye. There. There's always a problem, isn't it? Bit on the steep side. There. That's not too bad. Okay, we'll leave this one. Oh, hang on, we need to go back and get more stone. Hang on a little bit there, we missed. And then we need to leave it covered for a while until we're finished in the area. Then we'll come back and clear out our workbenches. That's the best way of dealing with that. Now, let's have a quick look around. There could be one just over the ridge for all we know there is. See the workbenches on that already? Yeah, that's that one down there. It's a workbench I see from here. Just this little undiscovered spot here. Yeah, we'll soon be finished with this little area, you know that. Not much left at all. I just like to get my little map area covered, you know. Oh, sugar. Yeah, die. Okay. Okay, we got it done back as far as here. I will have to... Yeah, we'll have to finish this area before we move out, to be honest. But we could take that one and that one, but we couldn't take these. We'll be moving along the coast. Okay, let's get back to our... Oh, there's a village up there. You see it? It's a biggie as well. I didn't see that guy. It's right about here. That might be our next one for fun. It can be fun taking those out. Well, if there's a village there, there's most likely a tar pit behind that. That's the way it usually works. Now, okay, let's get back, get the stone, let's fix up the last of that. But I think we can take the benches from that one, to be honest. Well, what I'd have to do is run down to the other one first, take the benches from that. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, sugar. Not too bad, I think we're passing back by our storage area anyway. Where is it? There it is there. We'll drop that in. Let's get to our portal. We'll get some sleep, you come back and we'll do that. And we'll take the... Well, from this one I'd say, and the far down one, we can take the workbenches. But I want to be running pretty quick when we do so. Oh, no, that's okay. I've already got a portal down there. Yeah, it's just this one then we need to take the thing from. Okay. Let's remark this guy. Alright, let's get out of here. We'll come back with the last of the stone in the morning. The village, I would say. But we'll check around the village for a tar pit and see if we can get both of them fighting. Save us a bit of work. So we need some stone, isn't it? Oh. Okay, we don't have a lot of stone. I will have to go to the dump area to collect some, I'm afraid. Yeah, we're pretty much out of stone here. It's a pity. Oh well. Oh, I have 50 stone up there, but it's still not enough. Yeah, doesn't even begin to cover it, I'd say. I'll soon have to bring out this junk to store, you know, that dump. I've got so much to do on that one. Still never didn't. Oh, whatever. I'll put it in later. I thought I put that bone away. God knows what I put away instead. No. Once we cover it in, we'll take the workbenches and run. Oh, we need stone, don't we? See about this food. So we go through the dump portal, it's just down here. Quickly grab some stone. Yep. We've done a lot of terraforming on this, too much. All of that. Way too much. That would do, I'd say. Wouldn't mind getting some wolves out here, but they'll be killed quite quickly. Now, there, that's what I needed to do. Right, let's get this thing done. Yeah, that's a decent job. Okay, we can take this without any problems as the other ones. Now, we've brought too much, so we'll have to bring this back. And this. Have we room for that? 380 we have. We'll bring this back as well. Right back to that. And we collect the rest of our workbenches. We can get the other two from the other portal down here. 1 QA. There's 2 to do in a village. But once we get this area, I'm thinking it's kind of going along here, so... yeah. Still a good bit to do on this area. Oh, there's 2 guys as well. We might have fun with those first. No sugar. That was silly ones. I don't want to lose that piece of metal. Oh, where was that mosquito? Right, the biggie. Oh, at least we've got a ridge to cover us. Go for the back ones, the furthest ones. But these guys will most certainly spawn, I'd say. The center one would be probably a problem. Make sure and let our stamina build up a bit. Oh, the center one will be the one, alright, I'd say. That would be the last one to go, and then we're definitely gonna run. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Oh, 2 of them. 2 of them. Okay, we got them out. Nice, we'll store them and now we'll have a little scout of this village and see what's around it. Now we'll move this here. Oh, that's the one we just done, wasn't it? Yeah. I see there's one down here, okay. We gotta get the stuff from that as well. 3 of them to collect the workbenches from. But that one is okay. Now we don't need to be carrying this much junk. For a while at least, but we can't stray too far from this portal. Now let's have a look at this village. To be honest, I think we're better off moving the whole show up to this rock up here. You see that one? That's where we've seen the village from. I see there's something a little closer. But not too close. Oh, there's one of them there. We want to leave that junk there because we'll be coming down the side. There's the village there. Okay. I get the feeling I was around here before. We can get a little bit of scouting done anyway. Oh, the Mistlands, guys. That is the Mistlands. Oh my god. Oh, that's a death sentence. I think that's the Mistlands. Yeah. I'm tempted to just have a peek. But anything sees us, we're absolutely dead. We're even too close as it is. Oh, I'm not going in there. I can't even see anything. But if I can just bring it up to my map, that's way too dodgy. That is the Mistlands. Yeah, I can mark it here. There. Perfect. Oh, hi Perry. Good morning, Big. Looks like I've joined at a key moment, yeah. Oh, that's way above our pay grade. That's the Mistlands. Actually, I can see it properly now. And there as well. We'll be keeping well away from that. So it looks like just the village, guys. Now, we didn't bring any stuff for this, so that will be the rock we would do the attack from. And we just gotta see what's down here. That's all the Mistlands along there. That rock there would be perfect. We'd need all of our junk up here. We'll be coming this way anyway. Oh, there's a burial chamber as well. I think we did that, didn't we? Yeah, the rock. This is a better place to attack from here. I want to get around the side of that, to be honest. You know, I want to see, is there a tar pit? You know, the other side. No. I just killed 2 bosses. I would be creamed immediately. You know, the very first creature that would see me, I was absolutely finished. I'd never retrieve my armor either, I'd say. Did we do this one, guys? I think we did. Yeah, that's done. So I want to carry down here and we'll see what's down here. I just need to mark out this map. same way we gotta be kind of careful, you know. But the Mistlands, ooh, nasty. Yeah. Walk this one. It's down here I really need to see. No, just get it to the coast. Oh, there's another burial chamber down there, you see it? It's another one for us to hit, I'd say. Okay, let's mark this. I think we marked a few here. There's another one back there as well. Two of them. Now let's have a look. Yeah, I think I sailed up here. I did. I sailed up here and I turned back from the Mistlands. You remember that? I got a chicken egg from a vendor, so I'm watching it. Nice. I hope it hatches while I'm in the barn I built for the chickens. Nice. So you buy it from the vendor when you kill a certain boss. Cool. Yeah, that sounds interesting. That's it. Nothing else here. Okay, we'll just tiny venture down this coast for a moment. It gets too dark, we're in trouble. We're gonna get back to that. Oh. There's a fueling house right ahead. That's a good place for us to do our attack from, guys. That one instead. Although that village is a good bit away. Right, let's get back to our portal before it gets too late. Oh, we can probably do a little bit, but this is dangerous, dangerous territory. I'm just more interested in covering the map, but it's gonna get me killed if I'm not careful. Creepy. Oh, let me see. That's it, guys. That's boarded off by the Mistlands. So, once we take out that village, and those two buried chambers, and that little guy, we're done here, and we'll make our way to the 1QA one, and we can work on that side. But the Mistlands is enough, isn't it? But this guy, these are the guys we're going to get next. So we won't be needing the wood anymore. There's no more tar pits down this side. We'll just get back to our portal before it gets too late. The egg was 1500 gold, so I was only able to get one so far, but I'm close to getting enough gold for a second one. So you can kind of, oh yeah, you need to breed chickens. Yeah, probably. You need to breed them. 1500. Kind of steep. That's why I need to have a kind of, good bit to one side. Although I spent a lot of money on lighting. There, we've got it all mapped out. So whatever we need to do here we can do from this portal, and that will do everything from there. And we have the 1 QA portal there with a stone cutter, so we'll have to make our way towards that. And then we can take, but we'll finish down here. We just need to get that there, that there, that, and that. 4 targets. We'll take this one first. It's nice and close when we come back. Then we'll move this down close to the village. Then we'll take the village. Then that, and then that. And then we're done here. That's the end of it. The Mistland's too rough for me. I wouldn't mind, you can't really see either, but I wouldn't mind checking it out a little bit. But impossible to see. And I know the very first enemy that comes up will cream me. Yeah, we could be able to walk through that, I suppose, overloaded, could we? Hopefully. Yay, nice. No, I'll never get to the... Nah. Pity. Okay. I'll get rid of our wood first, I'd say. All ready then to take this village out. Oh, we'd probably need more hours, and we need that barley wine thing. We'll get ready for a big attack then, I'd say. Oh, we're taking the burial chamber. Yeah, so we don't have to go back, and then we'll take the village. I poked my head into the Mistlands once, died right away. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance it. Neff, yeah. Yeah, just I was thinking about it, but I know the very first enemy that comes up, like, it's ridiculous. I've only killed 2 bosses, so like 4 or 5 bosses ahead. You know, any enemy there would one-shot me, I'd say. Pretty quick. But I was tempted. I was tempted. I put too much into getting this stuff I have, you know, to lose it like that. Sooner, we really should be working on a warehouse because of this mess, you know that. But we kind of got stuck for tar. So how have you been, Neff? But yeah, I'd say it'd be instant death. I'm surprised something didn't chase me being that close to the edge, but I wanted to mark it on my map. You know? And we did a little bit. We're doing the compounds and stuff like that. I've been good. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Fully over that little tummy bug I had, so yeah, pretty good. We finished our bed and we have done a little kind of display thing as well for our bronze and iron armor. All. I might have, yeah, I should have enough. We'll probably start the next one in a moment. Although it's nasty getting the pieces in, but we should be able to do it. Yeah, we might do a little bit of that, but we just have a bit to do here. Oh, actually I've been on 5 hours, I didn't know that. We'll be lucky if we get the village and a couple of other things done. So we're hitting the chamber first, isn't it? Yeah, we're getting that out of the way. Right, let's get there. I want to clean up this map once and for all. But that's as far as we can go on that side with the Mistlands. At least we know where it is, huh? We're a long way away from the Mistlands. So the chamber goes first. We don't have to backtrack. We're here and the chamber is just in there. That gives us a little bit of practice on this hammer as well. It's pretty weak. I think we accidentally stumbled on this guy. Right, where is it now? Here, apparently. Okay, that's not good. It's probably around this hill here. Oh, there's the marker there. Oh, come on. You really need to hide them so well. Yeah, we stood right outside it. Here, it's this way, apparently. Down here. Okay, guys, I can't find this. Oh, the battle was there with the skeletons, so we're definitely close. The nest for the chickens. Oh, that would be cool. Okay, we found it here before and I marked it. I was pretty sure I marked it outside the door. This way here. It's on that hill. It's definitely on that hill. Okay, enough. Okay, it's on this hill somewhere. Oh, there it is. I was expecting it to be on the hill. Here it is. No, that's a different one. It is on that hill. It's pretty close to this one. It's on this hill somewhere. Oh my goodness. I don't know, guys. The next time I'm marking these, I'll make sure I mark it straight at the door. This is absolutely brutal. Could it be possible we marked the same thing twice? I think we did, guys. I think we marked. I don't know what the marker is doing here, but I'm nearly sure it was in the mountain area. Or okay, I think we'll have to leave this one. I probably mismarked it. No, it was close to the edge, guys. I remember that. There it is. How could I mismark it by that? Like, that's kind of stupid. Probably the marker was in the wrong place, but that is stupid. That's what I should have making sure. Now let's check that one more time. That's the guy we found. That's... Oh, that could be... I don't know. I obviously mismarked it. I knew there was one stuck on the side of a hill. I'll have to be more careful in the future, but that's... stupid. Be going around there for hours trying to find that. No, you wouldn't get 3 of them that close anyway. Oh, there's one here as well. Oh, that's the one we came from. Get rid of that. Okay, let's go in and kill these guys. Get it over with. Oh, we know what's down here. Zero, oh, hang on. There's usually a ton of cores in a corridor like this. Where is it? Well, not exactly a ton, but something. The money is always welcome. Ow, sugar. We're full up. Oh, sugar. Okay. We'll have to dump off this junk. Ah, come on. How do I get out of here? Yeah, let's get rid of this junk. It's a pity. Oh, we're not far anyway, it's just here. It's just right there where we were. You're carrying a lot of junk. Yeah, we're okay. I should be able to do it now. I like what you did with the portals. Yeah, just recessed them a little bit into the walls. I'll eventually be able to do a portal hub there in the harbour. Seemed to be the logical choice, you know. Have a small storage area just for sorting. Eventually, once I get around to it. Just trying to work my way down to there, you know, to the rest of the settlement. Okay, that's that one. Oh, where's that doorway? Seen on the way back. Done. And there it is. Oh, what a much here anyway. Okay, that's one. Now we go center. Okay, not much here, is there? And now we go this way here. Oh. Not a chance of getting a trophy from that guy. I only have 3 trophies from that guy. Yeah, only 3 from that rancid remains. Very hard to get a trophy. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that kind of recessed look. It does. Ah, not much. Not much at all. Okay. That's kind of done. This way. That's a dead end, so... where to next? Oh, this one. That's it, we're done here, guys. At least we got this out of the way. We got a total of 5 cores from this one. Not that it makes much difference, we've got too many cores. Right, let's mark this as cleared. That's another one out of the way. Okay, that's 1 of 4. Now let's get that back to our portal. And then we'll have a look at that village. That would be our next on our hit list, I'd say. Yeah, there's that. Then we've just got that, that, and that. The village would be the obvious. I think there's a large rock we can use closer to it. Too far to be running back here, you know, from the village. Yeah, I partly guessed the Mistlands would have been, you know, way over my head. Let's gather up, this is getting late. We don't want to attack that village when it's late. No. Let's see, I've got this other junk here. We've been storing that in the second one, isn't it? If it's not, it should be. Ridiculous. Oh, this one. Stupid. Okay. I just take those out, really. Where did I... Is there bones in one of these? There they are. Okay. Well. I got some wood, meat, feathers, arrows. Yeah, the wood is okay. I'll leave that for a while. No biggie on the wood. So we have 3 4 trunks. On that we've been doing a lot of selling. Pretty good in there, I'd say. Feathers are getting a bit low, alright. 121, so we're okay for a while on that. Although you can never have too many arrows for those villages. Okay, we're almost ready. Oh, fire wine, or barley wine, or whatever it is. Where did I put that? Oh, sugar. It's in one of these. Oh, Croc, you need to get more organized. I'll hold that up in the room, I'd say. No. Cannot be found. Okay, I'll get a new batch. I'm gonna hold that up in the room with us this time. We need that for mountain exploration as well. Oh, well, we won't have to go looking for it. Kind of miss exploring the mountains looking for caves. We've pretty much explored everything we've seen in the mountains. I could have hold it now with the food anyway over here. Yeah, that's the room. There. Well, we don't really need the hole anymore, guys. So, when it gets morning... Yeah, I got it up to 21 minutes. I'll try a few more things there, but I think that's all I can do on this. 21. Right, I think I'll grab some more arrows. We're going with 200 arrows. Might as well have too many. Okay, we've got everything we need, I think. We don't need a mask now either, I think. No, we're done with the tar pits. That's where I should have stored it. There. What have we got in there? Well, I always hold a hole downstairs. I'm gonna make a little tool section in here. There. Now we're ready. That's fairly enough. Right. Let's see about this village. We'll have to move the portal up closer anyway, but then we can give it a shot. Like, what's the chances of this happening? That's brutal. Is there another portal we could go through? Possible to do anything in this. Let me see. There's one down. Oh, okay, there's one down here. Okay, we can have a quick look at H2O. We can have a quick look at the swamp area here. But I can't really move that portal, you know? There's too much to do there and I don't want to bring out another portal. We're carrying far too much arrows now, but I just leave the arrows here for a moment if I can remember them. There's far too many arrows. Where's H2O? There, at least we get something done. Oh, got wood there and that. Is it? Okay, hang on. Huh. Yeah, the fog is everywhere. It should be okay in the swamp. Okay, we'll hit the swamp. We need to do this anyway. What's that? Is that a pig? It is. Or it was. No. These ones we've done. You never know, there might be more in here. I gotta make sure we can get back to that before nightfall. What is that? Oh, it's one of these. You who pass remember me. I am a man whose home was once in the mountains of Milgard. Carried here when I thought to earn my rest, to find a life after life in Valheim. There were 7 of us before the great wars came. Now Odin will not hear me, and the seas refused me. Soon this stone will be all that remains. Which begs the... So who put up the stone? Oh, who put up the stone? If he was the last. Begs the question, doesn't it? Now, we will mark our map. I will probably find one of those stupid abominations. Not really in the mood for those guys. We're better off hitting the coast, I'd say. Kind of looking in. Okay. Okay, we come around the side. There's plenty of leeches here. Okay, that's better. Now we should have a look around. There. And we just head down here. I'd say it's a big enough area, alright. And a different one. Higher ground, okay. Oh, they're kind of weak to blunt, aren't they, those guys? I'd feel a lot safer with a portal here, you know that. Keep a lookout for another another burial chamber. It's spreading out a lot further than I thought it would. Well. Oh, sugar. Almost gave me a heart attack, that idiot. There's something down here, I see. Go! Stupid idiot. Yeah, I think we've done that one. Yeah, he's in our way now. It was only a matter of time before we bump into one of those guys. But those ones we've done. I want to push out to the edges here that we missed. There. There, that's good enough. Just a little bit more. Yeah, that would do. Okay. Oh, hi Cheeser. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, and welcome raiders. And how have you been? Hi Pluto. And hi Litwixen. And how have you been? Yeah, we wanted to do the plains, but it was too foggy, so we had a portal down here and wanted to just explore the last of the swamp. I don't expect to find anything, to be honest. There's some turnip seeds. But just needed to get it off my map, you know? So, oh, hang on, what's this? No, we already have that one. We already have that one. I'm just making sure we don't miss anything. Doing awesome. Oh, that's good. Just placed first in our Rocket League tournament. Nice, congratulations. Fine, fine, Chaser. I hope you're well also. This is a nasty little area, this swamp. I haven't got any poison protection, but our health is. Speaking of our health, you know, it's pretty high, so I'm not expecting too much trouble here. I was just checking the last of this area. That's it, guys. At least we got it done. Yeah, we got it over with. swim to the other side. Okay, we'll make our way back to the portal. That's the swamp area explored. Actually, it's a tiny area. You know, the fact that there was two chambers there is amazing. Oh, there's a house. We'll mark that to take down. Ah, we're a good bit away from our portal, guys. Too far away. Oh, this is a longboat burial. Let's mark that. Yeah, it's a nice little area, alright, but we don't have time yet for that. We're still stuck on the plains. We just came down here because it was too foggy. And just to kill the day until the morning. Okay. Where did that guy go? Right, time to get out of here. Okay, we'll see if we can get our way back to that portal. Oh. Well, always in the mood for some food. Well, there's another house down here as well. Hello. I don't know. We'll be able to take one of these houses. What's our room like? No. We'll just mark it. We'll be down here shortly anyway. Oh, beehive. Beehive. Yeah, I come across so many of those beehives. It's been a while since we found one. Oh, there's a mountain area. Oh, we've done it. We've done it. Here we go, we're back in the plains. What was that noise I just heard? Ah. There, okay, let's make it back, guys. That's not bad. We'll soon have that little area done. We can work our way down here. But we have to cross over. I should have taken that a long time ago. There's a village here as well we have to take and a few tar pits, so yeah, not too bad. We'd have to stick around here on that portal for a while, I'd say. Yeah, let's see if we can get this little area done. Oh, go away. Come on, piggy. It's definitely time to go. Where is that stupid... Okay, we got that. It's down here a good bit, guys. At least we got a good bit marked. Yeah, we got a decent bit marked. Well, the piggies spoiled it there, didn't they? Got him! He didn't want to go into the swamp. I wouldn't blame him, there's an oozer there. Or a blob or whatever it is. Where is that guy? There. Right, lads. Right, time to go. We had our fun. Where is my portal? Yeah, that thing is still in there, that abomination. Right, we're kind of done here. I don't know. We could hit the... not in the mood for another tar pit. Not this soon. Hang on, can you see that guy? I can hear him, but... Nah, he's okay. Right, let's go. Alright, we'll drop this junk back. We'll wait till morning and that should be clear the other side. Well, that's nice, we got another little piece, you know, out of the way. Need some food. Right, we can head out to the other one now. Oh, the arrows. Yeah, the arrows. We'll need them now. So we want to get some fun from that village before we go, I'd say. Oh, sugar. No. Just made it back in time as well. Now I just grab some soda. I'm really anxious to get this out. It's kind of fun, these villages. Ton of black metal. I have got a massive amount of it in storage. Must have about well over 1,000, maybe about 1,400. But absolutely no use for it yet. until we kill the right boss. I think it's a mountain boss, isn't it? Yeah, the mountain boss. Some kind of dragon or drake or something. Okay. We're as good as we're ever going to be. We've got our fire wine, our barley wine. We just forgot to give this guy the once over here. Now, okay, let's go. Hopefully we won't get that fog again. But still, we didn't waste our time. We cleared the swamp area. Okay, good enough, good enough. Right, we gotta move all this junk. Well, yeah, we're pretty much done here, so well, we never get them all by the end of the stream, but if we could do the village, I'd be happy. And then there's those two to do and go back. We're wasting our time there with the Mistlands. I need to... Then we'll come to this portal, I'd say. We'll take the workbenches from these cleared places. And then we can hit up this way here, and we've got these targets here. Once we close that in, well, yeah, we're pretty much done here. We're pretty much done. I don't think that's a portal, is it? I hope it's not. Oh, we've got a portal there we'll have to bring out as well. There's 3 portals here. We'll get them all to converge eventually. I left that one there. I'll have to go out in the ship. I want to get more of that, you know, that stuff from those leviathans, those turtles. Probably portal something over. Now, and make sure we don't lose this again like we did last time. Sure we get our metal. Stone and wood, yeah. Same with this one. Yeah. Okay, just one more. That's it. Okay. I'll get rid of that and we'll look for that rock down here. Get as close as we can to this village, but we need a pretty safe rock. This one looks pretty good here. Yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. There's no way to get up, is there? Not really. Still, I've only 95 arrows. No, I haven't. Here. We're good, we're good. Okay. Let's have a crack at these guys. I wonder, can we do a few fluky shots from here? You see that guy there? That would be a shot. No, you see him there. See that guy right there? Oh, that was way too low. Yeah, we just throw them in anyway. We can just put them into the box. We get them out slowly. That's why we need so many arrows. That's 2. That's 3. These guys don't respawn, so you know, every guy you take out is one less to deal with. That's 3. Okay. I don't think this is a big village. Oh, it's big enough. There's a big guy. Ah, it's not good. Oh, we got a swamp raid. And we got these guys attacking. You gotta be kidding me as well. And a mosquito. Okay, this is gonna go horribly wrong here shortly. We'll let them and the fuelings. We'll let them and the fuelings. Oh, sugar. We'll let them fight it out. I just gotta get rid of this stupid thing. There, let's have a look at this. Yeah, the fuelings will be fighting them right during the raid. Oh, I'll let them go around there. Here they're coming. Oh, they're all over the place. They're literally all over the place. Yeah, let's see if I can get that big guy. He's a bit too big. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, there's plenty of stuff. The guys from the raid are doing most of the work. I like that. That was a nice little raid. Oh, somebody died. Yeah, I'm not going to waste my arrows on those guys. Actually, they'll be nice. I'll leave those guys here and try and draw that shaman over. I'll literally leave them where they are. They'll be pretty decent. Don't worry about it, guys. Come on. There's the shaman. We'll send them all back now. Send him all back. Where is... Oh, sugar. Where's my rock? Oh, I didn't mark the rock. Oh, you idiot. It's over there, isn't it? There it is. I marked that rock. Yeah, let them fight it out. Oh, there's the fog setting in again. Okay, I think we'll do it the hard way. I forgot to mark this one. There. Now. Ah, there was a bit of damage done in here with that guy a moment ago. Let me see what's going on. Ooh, okay. Just need them out of the way, they're always a problem. I think they might have killed some guys in there as well. We get their loot. Yeah, it's not happening again. Okay, I think we got whatever is there. Let's store that. And that fog is a big problem. What a time for a base raid. But workbench, portal and stonecutter was enough. 3 items. Not sure about the storage thing, but it's usually enough. Okay. Well, I noticed a shaman here, so I'm gonna be careful. And this fog is gonna kill me, you know that? Oh, there he is. Yeah. Ah, there was a bit of damage done here, alright. Okay, I think we scooped up everything. He is dangerous, that guy with a torch. Can't really see him either. Let me go back a bit. Ah, come on with his fog. There he is. Okay, I think he might be a start guy. No, he's gone down. Ah, this is just a small base. We need our axe to chop this down properly as well, but we're pretty close, so... I hear another guy, he must be on the tower, he is. Okay, how are we getting him down? Oh, chop him down. Ah, there he is. There. The rest will come down when we chop the tower, but that's it. It's kind of cleared. Yeah, we just take what we can here. I don't like doing this with this hammer. It's not that great. We can get some of it. I think the workbench might work here. We can get enough wood. What do we like now? 9. One more. Okay. Should do some of it anyway. I think we'll have to go back with this chunk, guys. And we'll need the stone cutter, will we? It's hard to know. Okay. Right, let's get out of here and we get rid of this junk. But that's bye-bye to the village. And there was some more stuff here. They cut down a tree as well. We'll have to get that. We'll come back with our axe. Now. There it is. Okay, drop that in and we take as much of this as we possibly can. There. Oh, an item. Oh, we have some black metal. Okay, we've 9. We want the heaviest one, obviously. Right, let's go. I think we can store these now, it's getting too late. We'll come back then straight away in the morning. Clean out the rest of it. That should do us then. I have much to do when we come back. Yeah, it is pretty late. Now, okay, I think we got all of them we have. Now let's see. Now, where have we been storing these guys? They're ready to ship out. Shortcut. Okay, that's not for now anyway. Ah, I see. More of those junk pieces. There. I suppose I'll start another one over here for a while. There. Okay, not much more. What's that, barley or barley? Yes. Excuse me. One of these. Of course, it would be the last one. I'm gonna sort these later, you know, and find a decent spot. Store them properly. Okay, just some seeds and some stuff, and then we're pretty good. We'll try and clear that village as quickly as we can. But I thought it was much bigger. Bad, I suppose. More the seeds. Hold them here for a while. Well, almost done. Okay. Yeah, that's that. We're okay for our house. Right. Oh, that's where my, I was wondering where my wine went. There it is. Right. Now, we'll quickly fix this guy up and we'll get out of here. We'll need some food, I suppose. Come on. There. Almost there. And the village should go quickly. Oh, the axe. We need to get the axe on the way out. Very important. Spend forever chopping it down with that hammer. Oh, I might have to do the cooking later today for this. There. I'll try and get terraforming done at that warehouse. It's a big problem. You know, I know if I start building on a warehouse, I'll never do the outside. Best I get that out of the way. Same as here, I still have the outside of this to do properly down there. That will probably be my next project. Right, off we go. Just get that village done, and then we should be good. There's a few things we missed here, wasn't there? Oh my, what's all this about? Oh. That went horribly wrong. There. He spawned back pretty quickly, didn't he? Oh, grey dwarfs. I don't mind those guys. Okay, I think we've scooped up everything really. Now, let's get rid of this junk. I love the axe in this game. It's really handy for this kind of thing. I wonder, can you dual wield? No. No dual wield. Oh, there's two pieces of metal up there as well, we'll get in a moment. That's that. That's good. Now, what have we got here? I thought this village was going to be much bigger. Ah, just a few more fences. Ah, we've reached our limit, I think. Okay, I'll just push this back into the storage and we'll go down and get that as well. I'll finish that. Ooh, we have to get that on the way as well. Oh. Oh. That's a mistake I made as well a moment ago. Kinda looks similar, doesn't it? Oh no, this is much bigger. Now, let's go back from here. I think we'd be better off to just try and clear this. Here, get this guy. Has to stump. I don't think very little I've cut down trees just for clearing for settlement. Or getting the broken ones like this. Now, and the bench and then a quick grass over and then it's the end of this guy. Well, we kind of marked it wrong, but we did do that from a distance. Right. Run out of stamina pretty quick. Okay. Yeah, that's the Mistlands. No safe way of having a peek either. You know. Pity. Especially since you can't see for a distance, you know. There. We're done. That's the end of the village. Bye-bye. It's taken out from map as well, so we got back with this chunk and that should do it. I think we cleaned up pretty decently. Didn't really want to kill our locks, but we had no choice. Yep. We did that one as well. So, when we come back next time, we'll probably wind up here again. I don't think we'd have much to do. We can't touch the mistlands. So, these two guys in the corner. Then we'll abandon that. We'll probably bring it down to this portal here. Or maybe even carry on. You know, down here. I want to be careful with the mistlands. We'll take this on the way as well, the workbenches from that. Leaving these two. The portal can deal with that one. Okay. No, we can't bring it all, can we? 8, 20. We'll bring the 20. Okay. Bring the heaviest. And thanks for stopping by, Big. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be going to a raid quite shortly. And I hope you have a great day, Big. And stay safe. We got a good bit done. You know, we got... Oh, I'll work on the wolves today as well. Feed them and we'll fill up that side with wolves. We can always have that pen if we get some other animals, you know. There's no biggie on that one. No, we did a good bit. Got a good bit of exploring done as well. Finished that tiny swamp area and got another tar pit. No, I would have liked to get more tar, but... Hello, Toby. Yeah, even Toby knows my time is up. You're a good doggo, aren't you? You're a great doggo. Not now, Toby. Just wait till I finish my stream. I won't be long. Okay, we almost have it. And the rest is just wood, isn't it? Okay, we should be able to carry this now. No. We'll carry back some other way. This is going to be interesting, this harbour, once I get a few things done on it. It's going to need a bit of work, alright. Probably a lot of materials. Oh, this will be a large fermenter hole. So will the other one. Yeah, well, we got rid of a good bit of the wood since we were doing the fencing. Ah, it took a good bit, didn't it? Ah, just to store that money. Yeah, we've got this as well. Oh, we have plenty of room for animals. Might try a little bit more decorating on that, but the terraforming at that warehouse is the thing that's really holding us. Perfect. And that's it. I've been on just over 6.5 hours. A little longer than I usually did, but at least we got the village out. There we go. So I'll leave it here, guys. Yeah, I need to get something to eat and yeah, definitely get some rest. So what we'll do is we'll go straight to a raid. So thanks for stopping by, Big. Hanging out. I appreciate it. Also, Cheeser, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And thanks for all the raids tonight, guys. And thanks for stopping by, Perry and Terry. And Tags. Tigger, Hufflepuff. And Jill, if you're watching. Have a good one, ladies. And you too, Octopus King. Have a good one. I hope you have a great day. And you too. And you too, Terry. Or Perry, sorry. Stay safe. Also, I think I mentioned Hufflepuff and Young. Have a good one, guys. And take care of Pluto. And of course, Mezzy. Have a good one, Mezzy. And Neff. Neftilot. Ah. Take care, Neff. And I think we mentioned Tags. And of course, Michael Toshi. Take care. And thanks again for that raid, Cellric. I appreciate it. And Lurking, of course. And Ultra. Oh, sorry. I absolutely missed your message. You and your perfect farm plot instead of being a mess. Planting stuff like me. Freya's gonna hug you in the afterlife. Also evening. Sorry. I absolutely missed that. And thanks for stopping by, Ultra. Appreciate it. And of course, Targ. Have a good one, Targ. And thanks for stopping by in that raid, Emerald Wolf and Lady Sniper. And of course, Ashriel. Take care, Ashriel. And thanks for stopping by, Desert Punk. And of course, Blonde. Granny Vats. Have a good one, Blonde. And Sean LaRock. Take care, Sean. And Vinish. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Vinish. And Phoenix. Yeah, Blue Phoenix. Have a good one, Phoenix. Thanks for stopping by. That's everyone I can see. If I've missed anyone, my apologies. And goodbye, Tags. Oh, I think I hope I mentioned you, did I? I think I did. Have a good one, Tags. Yeah, if I missed anyone, my apologies to everyone who was watching. Appreciate it, guys, and lurking. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. The same. I'll try and grind out some of the terraforming when I have time, because it's kind of holding us up on the warehouse. You know, we could start tackling the bosses if I could get some of that storage stuff out of the way. You know. Right, I'll be going straight to a raid. And again, guys, thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a great day. And of course, stay safe. So let's see who's streaming. Okay, I'll probably need a Zimmer frame to get up. Oh, my back. There, that's better. Now. Right, it shouldn't take me too long, guys.